Alright, boys, we are live. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day. So let's play the Outer Worlds 2 today. I think I'm almost at the end game. So let's start where we left off and see what happens today. I thought the game was a little bit going downhill, but since you know,
Hey,
went
we gotta
deep in.
talk about all the killing you've done. I understand that
All
things
right,
might
this is,
come up, give you no choice. Yeah,
or
just
I just did a little run of killing everyone yesterday. So let's not do that. All right, let's go with this save file. So far, the game is okay. I think it's not that bad, but with little bit more to it, it would have been fun. With more deep storyline for the companions, but I don't think the companions are that well written for the game. They are just there and helping me out, but there's no deep story for them. Just plain and not much to do. All right, so let's explore this area. I'm at Ancient today. This is their base, I think. I
You
guess.
have questions? We have answers. Anything you need to know about this fine location for a minimal price. Like what? Ask away.
Let me go to the.
Ah,
Let's.
a
We have
potential
to listen to
outside
Riley in order
contractor.
to make the door open.
Check in with the intake specialist at head office tower for the full spiel. They're in the reception area on the main floor. There's a stop for head office tower on the Termicular if you've got an all-access pass, or you can hoof your way there through the value-added esplanade to get there. Anything else you need to know about this place?
I want to know everything, but you require money, which I have not that much. So, uh,
Definitely
where
the
are the
best
important people?
choice. It's a tray exclusive VIP saloon on the value added esplanade. The private elevator up to it is directly across from the recording studio. You're not
But this,
thinking of
by the way,
trying to
their
go in there, are
anti-choice
you?
location
Oh,
and their base is
oh.
a starship type,
Good luck.
which is insane, no?
Well,
Wait,
for
thank you, but I gotta move. Hopefully, it's full now. Yeah. It's locked. Unless I talk with them, I cannot go. By the way, wait. So if I am not, oh, insane. So this is the client intake location. So we gotta do the value. I guess. Hey, look at my companion. They're just sending them. Do some kind of movements at least. They really went low at this. Like, look at them. They look like robots and bots. Look at them. A genuine companion talking while we were moving around would have been fun, but they didn't add that item. Look at them. Just standing around like bots. This is why I don't like the game that much. But since I am interested at the story part, that is the only thing I think that is good for this game, and the other parts are not that good.
Hey, you, soldier with the arm. Got a delivery for you.
Let's
Got a
see.
delivery for an Inez Silong. That you? I mean, I'm sure it's you, considering there aren't many of you folk running about. But I've got to ask, company policy.
yeah, it's me, all right. Who is asking exactly?
We
Hey,
got an
just a
item.
courier friend. Nothing funny like. A soldier named Ortiz hired me to find you, if I could, and deliver this message.
Interesting. Otis is alive? Was the message say, I hope you are expecting pay on delivery. Great, get out of bed.
Our policy is to never accept a job without full payment and insurance fees up front. As a
God damn it.
reminder, we don't offer return to sender service unless you pay double plus expediting charges. Until next time.
Ugh. Ain't heard from Ortiz in months. When we get back to the ship, let's give this a watch.
I guess that's the companion story, right? Don't have money. And I took the pull off, you know? These are like,
Cherished subjects, permit me this opportunity to celebrate a fellow who
Cannot
does
talk.
not get the attention he so justly deserves.
And look at the NPCs. I cannot talk with them.
Trusted counselor
The lost cost of a game.
my illustrious father before
But they have a lot of pending.
hammer of justice. All the world must see
I open.
guidance to stay aligned with the paradigm. But I know you are all
Good look.
force far greater. Love for your sovereign. We forgive consequences.
I'm sure this is impressive to someone, but not me.
You there! Yes, you! I recognize your kind anywhere. You're one of those folks that eats food, and I've got just the sort of grub you've been missing. Name a food, any food, and I guarantee I got it. Absolutely, unqualifiably, positively guaranteed. Please note that this is not in any way to be construed as a guarantee.
Alright, let's
The
see.
best way to stop a tummy from rumbling is to cram
see
it
has-
painfully full of foodish and food-like items.
Tried with us at Tau City, but did Andy Cleo take Spacer's
Maybe she has some kind of look. Got the music box.
Feeling queasy? Seeing spots? Bleeding from orifices either natural or unnatural? If you
Alright,
have
she
a
is the
malady,
healer, I
we
guess.
have the remedy.
Uh,
Made by the
doctor.
finest of Auntie's apothecaries, using the most cutting edge of voluntary test subjects. Half the time, our life-saving medicaments work all the time.
Can you heal me?
You'll need to see Dr. Armbruster for that, I'm afraid. Just up those stairs yonder.
Okay. Let's see your
Excellent
wares.
choice. We have the undermost deals on pharmaceuticals on the claim. You will be oversold.
Hey. Hey. They're busy.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something? Takes all sorts.
Come on, Inez, you.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
Like, look at Inez. What?
Unrelated bric-a-brac. We got your unrelated bric-a-brac right here. At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only the oddest odds and ends. One person's hodgepodge is another's eclectic gallimaufry.
Don't have money. But I'll take this. Thank you.
Chewing is for chumps and injecting is for idiots. Come ingest your nourishment the debonair way. But your doctor called and said you're dangerously dehydrated. They said it's imperative that you spend some bits on life-saving liquid Vitae. Stat! Just name your color, viscosity, buoyancy, or density, and I've got you covered.
Alright, drinks. But I don't need the drinks, I guess. Which the
Off the funny business.
NPC said some kind of unique.
A
afraid I'm not being paid to
Oh,
talk
hey,
to you
think you
at
dropped
present.
something? Yeah, you dropped something.
Word to the wise.
If
Mind your personal effects, intellectual assets, and major organs at all times.
Plenty of opportunists here, eager to take you for all you're worth. You're lucky I found this, thing you dropped. Get me?
alright, hand over whatever this is you are inexpertly passing me.
Ability stifles undue agitatement, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assignment?
Let's confine ourselves to surreptitious glances from here.
The recipe of our Welcome to the bottom runger.
Right, I like this
Exclusive
dude.
home of the Raptidon bite.
What do you have, bro? One Raptidon polite
That's
restaurant?
what everyone, and I do mean everyone, wants to know. No, friend. I finally caught N-rays in a bottle with this one. Not sharing the secret of our success with anyone.
I was there
You
inside
are
that
welcome
building.
to sample a few and attempt to discern the ingredients for yourself.
One Raptidon bite.
Not tending bar right now, but my employee here can see to your needs. May your day be profitable at the expense of your rivals.
Need anything?
I do have. What's this Raptidon bite I keep hearing?
Well, it's only the most popular drink in Arcadia. And you can only get it here at the bottom runger. Don't ask what's in it. Even I don't know.
How did you make it?
At the bottom runger, we offer inebriation for the budget-conscious individual.
Gives you 14% health restoration, which is not bad, and it is an uncommon. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, I was still. Bruh.
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment. There are a half-dozen sinks left to clean this shift, as well as one thoroughly formidable latrine, and I... Wait. How terribly rude of me! It's you! You're the one who talked me down from my horrible course at the N-ray range on Golden Ridge.
Did I? Victor, what are you doing here? That's right, you were deranged scientist talking about blowing himself up.
Improving myself, my friend. I have a new lease on my existence.
Oh, this is that
and it's
guy that
all
we met.
thanks to you. You see,
And
I
he's now at
meditated on your
Auntie's son.
words and on the events that
But
led me to
he's
strap
bleeding.
myself to an explosive
Kitchen.
threatening to kill us both. Something had to change. I realized that the tremendous question, that of controlling the universe's uncertainty, was too tremendous to pursue. So I sought an environment I could control.
Tell me, Victor, scientician to scientician, how do you feel about this new path of yours? Do you believe it in accordance with the plan? Are you, dare I say it, happy?
I take a simple joy. in
Otherwise, you would have
victory.
died. No?
I leave spotless.
At least we spared
On a
his
purely
life.
theoretical level, I admire that.
Interesting. Not quite how I expected you to interpret what I said, but if it works, it is what it is, right? Keeping this bathroom clean is your way of controlling uncertainty.
I do believe I am where I was always meant to be. Janitorial science is deceptively difficult and shockingly stimulating. If you've not, you must try it sometime. Eliminating the malodorous quality of a once bilious stall is
To be
just as
honest,
stimulating a dilemma as any mathematical
by
quandary.
seeing this,
Anyhow, I mean not
the
to
planets
know.
and everything,
Once
and you
again,
can
consider me in your
Wait.
debt eternally.
travel
If
through
you ever
space,
require a sanitation engineer, I shall come running, mop in hand.
and we have people just cleaning stuff here. This is great. Oh, this is a futuristic game, right? And the guy is just cleaning the bathroom. Bit more. No kind of development. Still, we are living in the past. I think a robot should have been maybe cleaning all of that. Okay.
Tried with us at Tau.
Not only 404,000 rupees. That's bad. Right, let's explore a bit more. Okay, this is hospital.
Step right up for the most exorbitant medical care money can buy.
Ever miss a limited time offer and wonder about how your life would have been? You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume life.
Thought somebody would give me a quest or anything. But there's no quest. Great. Anyways, welcome guys. Welcome. Let me know what you think about this game. We are just playing through the game, and I think we are at the end game here.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? I appreciate your business, but welding your hand to things tends to result in injury.
Conventional thinking won't get you rich around here, Doc. I'm the type who takes chances.
Right, we
makes
still
moves others can only
the
wonder
mad back.
about.
I don't even understand what you were trying to do.
Exactly. Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
There's nothing. No quests.
We cure all physical ails. Most at least. Well, there are a lot, I guess. We cure some physical ails. That sounds all right, right?
Can you sell me some medical
No,
supplies?
but the medicament merchant right downstairs can set you up. I just do hands-on repairs. Don't keep
So
out of
you are
harm's
useless
way.
and peaceful.
I have a family to feed.
You know what to do. Still stop. Let us still. That is the way. This is the way. And I cannot talk to their NPC. This is crazy. I cannot go there. Wait, why am I?
Which do you like invading more? The Protectorate or the Order?
All that Protectorate thing is downright unnerving. But at least they don't worship numbers.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? Then you need a good set of armor before someone succeeds in ventilating you. Well,
see what this
welcome,
guy...
future repeat customer. I can tell just by looking at you that you'll be back again and again. Ready to make a purchase?
I don't have the cash, but how can you tell I will be a repeat customer?
Because you have the kind of face folks just love to shoot at. They can't seem to help themselves. They just want to put a bullet in you. And
Come
don't
on,
take it
man.
personal
Don't be
now.
so
It's a
mean.
compliment if it's anything. So, you game to see my wares?
I'm the one shooting them.
I've got armor in all shapes and sizes and for all occasions. Though I'm guessing you get shot at more than occasionally.
That's sad. You don't have a good armor, bro. Your armor sucks. And look at the cost. God damn.
Knock off the funny business.
See. Yeah. Good, baby. Let's go. They are allowing us to steal. So obviously I was stealing.
Can't tell the difference between cover and concealment? then you need a
From
good set
top
of armor
guns to
before someone...
self-propelled. Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer's goals are our
We are
goals.
anti-size
So,
right now.
how can I help you achieve just
This
the
is the
right
main
amount of
base.
reckless, unspeakable violence
A
today?
designed starship.
You
It's
name it,
insane.
we got it. I got your locks, I got your stocks. I've even got both your beautifully smoking barrels.
Alright. What is this? Pop-up gun. Shotgun. I guess this is a unique, right? Oh, seashells, black powder. Look at the price. So high. Oh, right. I will take the black powder. Nothing else. Thank you. You will get it there. Thank you. I'll take that.
Not that scrounging around.
It's so easy to steal him. Like, look at that. I'm just standing behind him and stealing stuff. And they cannot do anything. No unique weapon. Which is sad. Except for the shotgun. And for which I have no money. Okay, let's explore a bit.
Who do you think's getting this big promotion?
My bets are on Ormsby. She's the more predacious of the two. Quite an effective little front.
This
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
okay. Oh, this is the place where travel. I'm new to the location, okay, guys. So just wait. I'm still not familiar with where to go. Alright, this must be the main quest where I can talk with them, right? Alright, let's go.
I see you decided to accept my invitation. Good. I do hate having to follow up. Ordinarily, reception here would
Let's see
detain you in a whole song
what they have
and
said to
dance, but you're no common
There's some
contractor.
corporate
You're my honored guest.
guys.
And as such, I've informed them there's no need.
Pleasure to meet you in person, Gertie.
I wanted to formalize my gratitude for your assistance on Greater Tranquility Station. What a shame our negotiations were so violently digressed. I felt we were making real progress, notwithstanding a subsection or two.
Is there any possibility of the negotiations resuming? How did you learn that I was the one who saved you? Yeah, how did
While
you know?
making our expeditious retreat from the station, Alden and I encountered a dying man, one of the Order radicals in league with our would-be assassin DeVries. He confessed DeVries' entire plan, and that he thought you must have stopped her. Thanks for that, by the way. 2 dead delegates really would have impeded negotiations.
Is there any possibility of the negotiations resuming?
In fact, that is what I summoned you here to discuss. Some messages have indeed been sent hither and thither through back channels. Alden remains convinced an agreement can be reached, and I concur. Mayhaps we're both overly optimistic, but if there's even the remotest chance of bringing the Order and Auntie's Choice together, the profit from doing so far outweighs the risk.
I'm intrigued. What's involved in getting them to work together?
To begin, you'll need to gain favor with both the Order and Auntie's Choice. I expect the Order will want you to, I don't know, clap some chalkboard erasers together or something. Do
Come
whatever
on.
you must to
I
earn
gotta
an
do
audience with
work for
our
them.
respective leaders and convince each to agree to meet and continue the negotiations.
So I gotta do everything for you guys. And you will just sit around here, wasting time when the world is ending. Okay. Yes,
the
it needs to
benefits of
be.
having both the Order and Auntie's Choice at
What's
your
the
back when
reward I will
facing down the Protectorate. That's a rarity money cannot buy. And there's always the moral incentive to consider, I suppose. Ending the conflict between Auntie's Choice and the Order means less lives lost.
Sounds good. Not mean.
Capital! As I mentioned before, you'll first need to earn an audience with the presiding bishop and our very own chief executive before this plan can go ahead. When it comes to the Order, approach their laureates. They seem to run things. On our side, work with the VPs, improve their opinion of you, and gain their trust. Oh, and you might see about improving your oratory skills in the meantime. Persuasive rhetoric will certainly be valuable during the upcoming negotiations.
I had some questions for you before I go, though.
Certainly.
I'm interested in hearing more about you, Guardian. So, who are you? Alright, before we ask that, we need to answer like this. The safe is enormous. Anywhere you recommended visiting in
If
particular?
price matters, there's the bottom runger. Dingy little watering hole on the Esplanade. Not glamorous, but
So,
you
she's
won't
the
contract
delegate that
anything
we
fatal
saved
from the drinks
from
there.
the risk
Probably.
killing, you know?
But for a person
So,
of
since there's a
means
bribe,
and taste, the
so they are
best
friendly
choice
with
is
me right now.
undeniably the finest
This is
gin
good.
mill on board. They tried to name a
So,
drink
I
after
can
me
now
once, you know, but I
make them
refused. Too gauche.
be friends
You'll
with it.
find the best choice in the upper portion of the promenade.
Can you tell me what Auntie's Cleo's like? Do you like working under her?
Oh,
So what's
answering that would come
Auntie's Cleo
dangerously close
like?
to upward
Anyway.
communication, which is not something we advocate in Auntie's Choice. Wouldn't want the junior ranks getting the idea that they can review or, law forbid, critique their seniors. Suffice to say, Auntie Cleo is without peer, quite literally. This corporation would be adrift without her as our steady bellwether.
I'm interested in hearing more about you guys.
Aren't you adorable? Next, you'll be asking me to name a time I overcame adversity in the workplace. What is anyone apart from the function they perform? To wit, I am my job, and I rather think such an esteemed position speaks for itself.
Right, we're done with meeting
Attention,
her.
morally gray outsider. The adventure of your lifetime awaits. Auntie's Choice is hiring. Hello, daring self-determinivist,
This might be the
stalwart
guy who
seeker of
gives us
self-betterment, or rapacious rogue of corporatism. Welcome to Auntie's Choice Esteemed Invaluable Disposable Agent Program. As in IDA, your assignments will be some of the most decisive and admirable tasks that Auntie's Choice has to offer. IDAs help explore the wilds, plot our path, and shape the evolution of our beloved corporation. And with enough rugged determinism, you might even live to see the results.
Did you just say I might even leave? Sounds great, but who's this Ida you keep talking about? Alright,
That's
what is
right,
that?
a life filled with action, adventure, riches, and romance awaits. Being an Ida will see all of your fantastical dreams come true. Now, if you'll just exit through to your left, 2 of our top 29 vice presidents are waiting to speak with you. And remember, Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack offers our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets in one convenient package for an additional price.
Before we do that, I'm coming out from there. Good loot. Look at these companions, man. Pick them. What is this bug? I don't know, why are they in my face?
Yeah.
This is where we need to go, right? In there. Save our game here.
Well, wonderful to meet you. C.F. Pendergrass III, Strategic Reconfiguration. It's not every day we have such a capable operative accept our invitation to the undisputed claim. While it was those ill-fated
Out
peace
of
talks that
29
got
vice
you here,
presidents,
I've kept tabs on you
we are
for a
meeting
good
this
long
year.
time.
Yes,
see.
we've all kept tabs. Auntie and I have spoken about you several times now. Ursula Ormsby, Proprietary Insight Acquisition. You'll report to both of us. For now.
Indeed. It is our pleasure to meet you, and I am beyond tickled to welcome you to Auntie's Choice.
I like the sound of that. What do you need? I'm not really here to join, and besides, I'm to help move the peace process along. Since when did I sign up for anti-soils?
Yet they are indubitably one and the same. By coming into my employ and helping to secure Auntie's interests, you are directly manifesting a stable future for this colony.
At Auntie's Choice, we make things happen. If you want to move something along swiftly, you come to us. If you want to endlessly dither about numbers, talk to the Order.
You, my friend, are being given the opportunity of a lifetime. Auntie's Choice has a dynamic new vision, and we need a specific kind of go-getter to make it happen.
The last time I was offered the opportunity of a lifetime, it didn't work out so well.
Presumably, whatever you were offered wasn't an opportunity to change the galaxy. And the offerer wasn't Auntie Cleo.
Suppose that's true. What exactly is the offer anyway? I'm curious.
Be our eyes and ears, act as our emissary, and when necessary, dispense with any competition. I have a plan, a vision that will change the course
we will
of Auntie's
act
Choice.
as an anti-soils member.
Yes, Charles, your vision. Created alongside myself, a team of researchers, slew of marketing experts, a moon-spanning computronic gizmo, and not least of all, Auntie.
Determine the course of anti-soils. I can't be. Well, that's a lot of brain power just once you are paid for me. Should I come back later? You two seem need to privately work out something, right?
Don't allow our banter to fool you. We are valued colleagues who, under normal circumstances, hold each other in the highest esteem.
So true. This particular effort has our nerves a bit high-strung, but we'll still exchange spratwurst platters come the 10th day of presents for Auntie's birthday.
Well, ain't that nice? I can't quite recall the last time I got to swap gifts on a company holiday.
So on the 10-day need, how many days of presents will I get if I join? Alright, how do I fit it to all these?
Your first assignment demonstrates some of the very qualities we need. Something unexpected, or
Save your
in truth,
delegates and you are trying to
unprecedented,
give me
has
jobs.
happened at one of our repackaging facilities on Praetor.
If I understand correctly, they're having something of a workforce issue. Don't know rightly what you call it. Workers are, well, asking for things. It's strange. They've stopped working. The workers there simply stopped.
As in quit? And what does this have to do with me?
Because, my ameliorator, we've never heard of such a thing.
So there
They
might be a
expressed,
rift there.
and I know this is going to sound more than a bit strange, dissatisfaction. And they said they won't return to work unless things at the plant improve.
Specifically, they stated, until we meet their demands. As though employees have a right to demand anything of their employers.
And you want me to make them get back to work? I can do that. They are striking, you're talking about a worker strike. What are their demands? Have you thought about negotiating with them?
Negotiating? As in giving in to them? So they do the same amount of work they've been contracted to do, but get more bits because they threw a fit?
Well, that's not how I would put it, but yes, essentially that. Alternatively, you could crack some skulls and force them back to work. Or you could kill the troublemakers and force the replacements to work.
That would signal to workers all over the system that all they have to do to get more bits is hamstring Auntie's operations.
No, Ursula, it won't, because we won't be the ones doing it. That is exactly why we've hired you as my brand new perturbation ameliorator. You'll solve the problem for us,
So
and
we are
we
speaking.
will retain absolute deniability.
Yes, consider it solved already on. Sounds like you were looking for a patch. Why by law would you think I would offer you deniability? Insulting that you think I'm down enough to be your scapegoat.
No, you misunderstand my meaning. Deniability doesn't mean we hide behind you. It means you may act outside the fundamental tenets of Auntie's Choice Society.
But you, who are not officially an Auntie's Choice employee, can do whatever you want. Anyone asks about our involvement, and we can disavow it.
Makes sense, I guess. Shouldn't be too hard to get them back to work. Nope, this makes me every paranoid hair on the back of my neck stand up. Not interested. Alright, I will do it.
Wonderful.
Why not?
You'll go to Praetor, meet the plant's overseer, and mediate an end to this lunacy, which gets those ingrates back to work.
I have zero doubt Auntie and I will be completely impressed by your efforts. Unless you disappoint, in which case I will disavow that statement.
Alright. Yeah, ready? Alright, don't come near me. Let me still. 748 bits. Oh, goodness. Why are you like this? Unlucky. But I'm fine. Don't worry, guys.
Well, hello again.
Because they've definitely come back just to see you.
Not as such, no. That's why we are entrusting you to resolve
This, work stoppage business is positively unheard of. I wouldn't suggest giving them too much leeway before demanding they return to the line. Sets a bad precedent. Anyhow, don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my Amelia.
Alright. But I do need the gas, guys. This is so good. See if there is any kind of other look. So primary that gains moderate heal over time. Heals 660, right? A 570 heal instantly, and I get, but I get 63% that toxic thing, no? Maybe I can use this. Let's take it out. Why not? To still think this is the better one. Let's go on. If I go through this elevator, I think I can meet Auntie Leo.
Look for it. Next is assertive arbitration. Quite the big leap.
Can't tell the difference.
Oh, this is the quest that I need to do. So let's try to do it. We need to create the raptors here. Anything on site? We need to kill. Let's just do that.
Prudence dictates. Sit and leave the thinking to us. This is everyone's neighbor Prudence.
Look at that. I can do so much damage. Side quest.
Getting to a path and contented, and others are not. The mental refreshment.
Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a
Graph's tingling. All charged up.
Sure to enjoy.
kill everybody. Loot everything. I did a lot of damage with the there isn't a game that make have what to say, consequences when you take items. You know? If there is a game that does that, it would be fun. Immersion will be. Am I done with this? Okay. Let me search. Let's go. I think we are good. Go. Companions are just there sending. Did the guys except for the main quest, the side quest, I didn't get any other quest from the game. It's great.
It's the burning sensation on everyone's tongue and upper GI tract. Raptidon bites, exclusively at the bottom runner. We put the toxin.
Hey, go-getter, get yourself over here. Look, I'll be direct. We've had our eye on you for some time. Practically a minute all told. And I can tell you're the very thing we're looking for. You possess the sort of rugged, nonconformist, individualist nature that our listeners identify with. Or believe they do anyway. From the meekest flunky to the most milquetoast myrmidon, why, friend, you're everything they want to be.
Sounds accurate. How can a daring, unconventional problem solver like myself help?
There's two things I desperately require. Realism, authenticity. Sure, some might say they're the same thing, but I use both to highlight emphatic weight. We're working on a brand new set of advertisements and need your exact kind of distinct perspective.
Don't you already have an answer for the get up and go getter?
Of course it pays. Not amazingly, sure, but it's a rare chance to make something true and real that speaks to people and that possesses a certain cachet, right? Listen, you've got the stuff that can't be faked. Our listeners are sophisticated. They can see right through anything less than 110% genuine.
What do I have to do? I will only do it if I get a fat raise.
Well, you drive a hard bargain. Let's say I'll double the imaginary number I had in my head. Now, shrewd negotiations behind us. Let's get started. Step inside. I'll introduce you to our main creative type, Mitt Tarkenton. Why, the things he does with words you wouldn't believe. He'll tell you how we do things, how we sell product. Then you provide your expertise, lend your maverick perspective to help him come up with how.
Sounds easy enough. Later, sure, but I need to do something.
Take your time. Head into our recording facility when you're ready. Mitt will be in one of the studios. I'll be right along.
I do think I will need high speech when I'm doing the quest.
We'll say Auntie's Choice and Sub Rosa are no different.
People are saying good things
My
about you.
esteemed colleagues tell me you're someone to be trusted.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to.
Right about that. Oh. I really need to pop where? Kind of blue.
Yes, may I help you somehow? Likely by reminding you that this is not the entrance for unwashed service plebes. Please go tell your manager to fire you. Then follow proper protocols, or we'll find other vendors to patronize.
I'm not a delivery person, I'm a guest. But you are rude. Absolutely everything you just say is okay. If I wasn't thinking of getting kicked off the ship, I would happily punch you in the face.
Oh, really? You think that you belong in our lounge, dressed like that? 3 sisty pigs in a trench coat would have a better shot at getting in than you do right now. The owner tasked me with maintaining the posh allure of the best choice, and you are hardly the kind of inestimable personage that would be proper to admit.
Oh, yeah, bro. And what would it take to increase my importance?
A significant contribution to my post-Boniface retirement fund.
I wouldn't pay one bit for that attitude, dear. I'm sure we can find other means inside.
Very well. We can settle for only a minor contribution to my retirement fund. Take it or leave it.
What? Spectarius, that's still an easy amount to get into a bar.
That's because it's not just any bar. It's the best choice. And lining my pockets so you can mingle with high society is absolutely worth the cost.
Shouldn't have done that. You have only scraps. Scraps. You are the one that is bored, to be honest. Alright, in order to get inside there, I need to pay.
Eyes up, Commander. That vent appears person-sized.
Yo. Do you think I'm dumb? Now we are inside. Does that girl think she is talking down to me?
Ah, this is where the more successful vapid commercialists congregate to be short-sighted together.
Everyone has their little hunch about which new product line will sell the most, but I say you need to ask the common bottom runger consumer.
Look at this one.
Don't you agree?
Oh, yes, quite.
Who are you?
They're letting in anyone now.
And attitude, I work for your boss. Auntie Leo.
Oh, don't we all?
No, I'm different though.
Well, since you're here.
Miss Holmes' abundance.
None of this is important.
Just pay the surcharge,
Working hard or hardly working?
Have a profitable day.
So they are billionaires for this game. I like the outfit though. But still, it looks like a clown. For the girl, this is looking good. But for the boy, it's not looking good. It looks like a clown. It's a cloth. For the girl, it's fine. She looks like classic, but for the boy, this is not high class. I need a card. Who is William? But tried to steal from her, but I didn't. This is just a visual, not any kind of job I'm getting. Save here.
Only to become ensnared
Nope.
deep in Auntie's territory. Will she escape their cold clutches? Yes, of course she will. Those who express doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright protectorate sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our heroes' reassuring adventures continue in the next episode of I, Red Cloak.
Can I find William?
Wireless entertainment.
Wait, what? How did you get in there? I'm giving your description to the proper authorities and reporting on you to our upper tier retail association. Now please, go anywhere else so that I can tend to the actual patrons worthy of any questions.
You will suffer later on. I will kill that guy. How does he talk down?
Go on. Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
Here for a recording session? Head on back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
I was slow. I was slow. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can still.
Go on. Head on back to the studio. Mitt will be waiting.
Head on back.
The huge studio right now. Kind of items that
Something I can help you with?
Okay, we'll see. You only 5. I think that is value.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product optimization.
Artificiality is our guiding principle. Enjoy an artificially enhanced existence.
Here for a recording session? Head on back.
No autographs, I'm afraid. Not outside of special appearances. Normally I would, but my agent would space me.
Yes? Can I help you? Ah, you appear like a rugged sort. Let me guess. Thessaly sent you.
Yes.
That I did. This is Mitt Tarkington, advertising copywriter extraordinaire. Mitt, this is our Maverick outsider. They've heard the pitch and agreed.
Charmed. Yes, well, dive right in, shall we? To begin, allow me to share a bit on how we shape ideas. Part the veil about this magical art we call advertising.
Okay. What are you trying to sell other than me, I guess?
Oh, look at this. A fellow artiste. Well, don't steal my job quite yet. Let's see how you handle your assigned work first. A little background down first to frame your thinking. There are 4 personality types we appeal to when writing advertisement copy.
I'm like you.
I'm who you want to be.
I, who have cultivated a persona as a sarcastic doubter, am not normally into things, so you really ought to listen to me about this.
And I just hate that thing that never happens, yet absolutely could.
Any other general questions before we get started?
Which of those personality types most identifies with a memory outside? Every worry that manipulating listeners is inherently wrong.
Somehow all of them, apparently.
Even the most buttoned-down rule follower imagines themselves a rebel in some way.
All right. I'll ask a few questions about your singular way of looking at things. Then translate your unique perspective into lines for the ad. Now, first question. How can we best understand those like you? Any insight on your kind of unique perspective?
I always find ways to make others' needs serve my own. I never met a bag I didn't want to stab. We are mysterious, unscrutable if I. Hmm.
Alright. Now I'll reinterpret your response into a line for the ad. Something like, calling all rule breakers. Next question. How do we best illustrate credibility? Say, through something you know. Or hate.
By doing your base, showing results and sharing it with others to continue but really appropriately in the work of be mercilessly denigrating the work of your rivals.
Right. Maybe you maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. What's an aspirational goal for those who identify with you?
To draw your superiority over others, to have it all, to be happy and calm, to avoid guilt. Hmm.
Okay, perfect. How about you don't settle for less? Last question. What do you desire most out of life? And I should mention we have a little leeway to fine-tune the product offering.
Comfort and ease is what I most crave. I want more, only the best. Um,
Have just the thing. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
Yes. Suppose you might need to hear it assembled to make sense of it all. Just a moment while we put it together. I can already hear it in my head, and it is perfect. All right, that's a wrap. Roll the assembly. Fine work, everyone. Take a good listen.
Calling all rule breakers. You maintain the highest standards for yourself and others. You don't settle for less. That's why we've updated our premier cyst rinds just for you. Anti-Cleo and Pal's deep-fried cysty bits. Now available in purely chemical form. 100% artificial. What nature nurtured, we improved. The only cyst rind you don't need to chew vigorously.
I think I did good there. If I go for saying bad about it, they will make it.
Sorry, no autographs.
Sorry, in the midst of composing my latest product-oriented
Oh,
drawings.
worse, no.
Purpleberry product samples! Purpleberry product samples! Complimentary Purpleberry comestible
samples from our nutritious tobacco line.
Was it there earlier? I don't think so.
Really? But I get results. Writ large in black ink on our balance
Time to go
sheet.
back.
You're welcome, employees. Have a profitable day.
Tramacular. Arriving.
Stay deciding, just do as you're
This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless. Essential listening for all subjects.
Oh my
It is
God.
the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure
Let's go back. Hmm.
they are operating at full efficiency at all times. The paradigm of That's why mental refreshment is so
Funicular. Still my favorite word.
Your job is
Them
done,
rats
buddy.
all taken care of yet?
Yep, sir. Good news, yes. Bad news, the creation combat conditioning deck is kind of a mess.
All good news to me, friend. Anything happens down there is not my responsibility. I have ceased all manner of worry and fret. Here's the unagreed upon amount that constitutes your fee.
Thank you.
Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Or are.
I think I explored everything here. This way. Now we visit the order, I think, and see what they have to say to us.
Commander, over here.
Alright, what do you have to say?
Commander, wanted to chat with you about the cartridge that courier gave us. Ain't heard from Ortiz in, might well have been a year at this point. That's how it goes when you've fallen behind, and the others got no choice but to keep moving. If he's spending his hard-earned bits to contact me now, there must be a real good reason. Would you watch the message with me?
Sure, sure. Seem nervous, trooper.
Suppose I am. He's a good friend of mine, or at least he was. I missed him. But I weren't under any presumptions that our friendship would last the moment our unit was dissolved, or we otherwise parted ways. If something's wrong, I ain't in any position to fix it.
Won't know for sure until you watch, shall we?
True. Thanks, Commander. Would you do the honors and get it going?
Sure, sure. There you go.
Inez, it's Ortiz. Look, I ain't got long. Neither for this message nor for life.
Damn, what has it become?
I made a mistake. I signed up to get grafted, but it's gone wrong. Should have known when I got to the lab that something was off. It was a secret, they said. We couldn't tell no one. And now my blood's infected and I'm as good as dead. Well, I just wanted to be like you. Throw myself at the problem, wrestle it down. But I should have listened when they told me about how your graft hurt you. How it failed you. I should have reached out sooner. Maybe things would have been different. Please, find that lab on Cloister. It's in an ice cave, but I ain't sure where exactly. They hit it good.
All right.
Whatever you're doing is, stop them. Don't let them do this to anyone else. Please.
Commander, I ain't sure what to make of Ortiz's message. He's dying. If it's as he says, I ain't got a choice. I gotta find that lab and put a stop to things. Will you help me?
Of course, I know how important Oris is to you. He deserves justice. Inez, are you okay?
I don't even know how to answer that. I thought I might be able to see him again when all this was over, but I can't. All I can think to do now is get moving.
Well, help how I can. What's our next step?
Thank you, Commander. Now we just need to find those ice caves on Cloister. We keep our lamps lit, we ought to find the lab without much of a fuss. I hope.
Do that and check. Oh, this is the advertisement. Not bad. Looks cool.
Commander, a moment of your time, if you would. Commander, I'm glad I managed to intercept you before we left. There's something of utmost importance I wish to discuss.
Okay, what?
Relax, Commander. You are not under my authority to judge. Though if you were, that phrase alone would have certainly seen you hauled off to mental refreshment. I received a message from a close friend of mine, Virgil. He was my co-protege under the Supreme Arbiter. His message claimed he had information relevant to the Supreme Arbiter's death. He wishes to meet with me at the Vox Relay on Paradise Island. You asked before, and I did not mention it. But with Virgil's message, I now must warn you. Our greatest suspect in the Supreme Arbiter's murder is the Protectorate's consul.
I'll move visiting Brazil onto my to-do list. Why is the consul your biggest suspect? How close were you with you and Brazil?
Our mentor always disdained him thoroughly, and he our mentor. If anyone would have had reason to slay her, it would have been him. But we have needed evidence. Evidence that I believe Virgil now possesses.
Already killed that guy, no? If you and Brazil work so well together, why isn't he here with you?
I would gladly give my life for his without hesitation, and he for mine. We are brothers beyond blood. It has been some time since the two of us last crossed paths. But little shall have changed between us. Of this, I have no doubt.
Are you sure your co-portraits can be trusted?
If there is one person throughout all of Arcadia who I can presently trust, it is Virgil. He too seeks the perpetrator of the Supreme Arbiter's death, and he too supports the Sovereign over all else. And that's without mentioning our lifelong friendship.
If you two work so well together, why isn't he here with you?
It was actually his suggestion we divide and conquer. As our operational philosophies
Kill that
differ
guy.
ever so slightly, this seemed a good plan. Virgil often prefers to watch rather than act, and was often lenient with sentencing where I was not. This behavior was often criticized by the Supreme Arbiter, but there have been occasional rare instances where treating a subject with mercy ultimately resulted in better behavior. It is a novel, albeit strange, philosophy.
I met some people in prison who deserved mercy. Met plenty more who didn't.
Those who have erred and been punished are much less likely to err again. Whatever the case, Virgil awaits us on Paradise Island, Commander. I hope we shall find time to go there.
I really killed that dude. I feel like I know that guy. I killed him.
I want to defeat the Protectorate as much as the next rational sentient being. But I'm not sure it's worth allying with the corporatists. You're quite curious. I'm unsure if you're a mercurial contrarian, corporate stooge, or possess some hidden strategy.
We will need their assertiveness if we are going to survive this. I recently concluded that I think as little of the Order's kind regime as you do.
They are doggedly persistent, I'll give them that much. Like a breadworm with a pile of manure.
I have something else I wanted to discuss. I will speak with them later on. Now I'm in the mood. Where is Niall?
What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done.
Where's Niall?
Hey, Commander. Can we talk? Promise it'll be quick. I wanted to apologize for the way I handled things after Greater Tranquility. I still feel my anger was justified, but I could have been more tactful. I've also given some thought to what you said about seeking peaceful resolutions. Don't know if that'll be possible at the end of all this, but I'll try and stay open to it. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We can get back to the mission now. Only felt right to clear the air. I've learned the hard way what happens when you leave things to fester.
All right. Let's go. To a new planet. Time for cloister. Like a cool, icy place. Right.
Moment of your time, Commander.
Yes, I need to do her job too. Huh?
Remember that matter on Cloister I mentioned earlier? Well, since we're here and all, thought we might take it up now. Might be hard to believe, but 20 or so odd years ago, I made a mistake. Feels like high time I righted it. Now I'm out and about again.
What do you need? Wasn't this about research considered heretical by the Order?
That's where the error occurred, I believe. Others judged it such. I shut it down. Believe I was wrong to do so. For many years now, a former colleague of mine's been in a remote spot called Reasons Pass, on account of my decision.
I have never met an Order heretic before. I see well and bad.
Hardly. Quite the opposite, in fact. She's one of the finest minds to ever grace the Order. Her research was unconventional, surely. She was as well. I think with both, we could right things, get the Order back on its intended path.
We can go right now if you would like. Alright, but I want to talk about something else.
Do appreciate it, Commander. Yes, Commander.
I would like your help with my evaluation.
Happy to provide unbiased observational data.
Let's discuss Niles.
Ah, your young colleague. Competent, practical, crack shot. Saddened by his years of isolation, but also honed like me. He would be a formidable target of assassination.
You know, what do you think of Niles? Are you getting along with the Arbiter?
Oh, he seems like a nice young man, dear.
Are you getting along with the Arbiter?
You want me to say something nice, dear? He has good taste in adventure serials, I suppose. Otherwise, no redeeming qualities. She has an aptitude for killing, although it's quantity over quality with her. I'm glad she's on our side, but I'm still sleeping with my goggles on proximity alert mode. I must admit I wrote off these corporatists as shallow bit obsessed simpletons. I still do on average, but she falls far outside their norm. Her model is a design classic, and the aftermarket mods she received from Niles are most impressive. We'd be dead many times over without her. She makes me laugh more than anyone. Whatever's on your mind.
You were hiding your identity on Golden East a long time. Who are you really?
Oh, I am a dedicated member of the Order. Beyond that, there's really little you or anyone need to hear about. Consider yourself lucky. You already know more about me than anyone else I've met in the last 20-odd years.
I need to know more if I'm going to consider trusting you. Previous attitude for Order Obsidian, but you strove to reveal all knowledge.
I see you're not going to let this lie, are you? Fine. Suppose I'll elaborate. Slightly. I mentioned before I was part of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection. My role there, you may recall, was head intercessor. I was tasked to influence pivotal events, to keep the solving of the equation on track. Something occurred. I needed to step off the board a while.
Picked an interesting place to hold up. Guess you encountered an event you couldn't influence.
To put it mildly, after the incident in question, seeking refuge seemed prudent. Dorado appealed to me because it was off the board but not completely remote. There I could lie low for a time, but observe. So I believed. Our department was shuttered shortly after Ruth Pissar took office. To avoid undue attention, I remained in hiding.
I have something else.
Suppose you can ask.
You were a secret order mad assassin. Why did you kill people? Long from division?
Another crack like that, and you might just find out. Our department employed a variety of methods to obviate hindrances and threats to the Order's efforts. We were considered wardens of the grand plan, helping correct it when needed.
So you killed people. What sort of methods did your department employ? Aren't we all effectively wardens of the grand plan?
Some were proprietary. Often they involved forms of subtle persuasion, others more overt influence. Now and again, more direct means were required.
Were you wardens of the
All
grand
of us are part of the plan. We follow the path intended for us by the architect. We should, at least. Now and then, some push back against their path, but it never ends well. Corrections can take time, even delay in the solving of the equation. That's where we came in, to get things back on track in the timeliest of manners. Do you now? Let's hear it. Presiding Bishop Orlo, yes. Ruth Bazaar's predecessor. And better. Now there was a scientician. A true adherent to order principles. Ran an efficient operation to boot.
Don't think much of Ruth Bazaar, do you?
Are you asking me to reveal details of high-level covert operations? For the former head of the Order? To you, an agent for another party? I doubt you're willing to offer me a thorough accounting of your past assignments. And I bet the Earth Directorate had you on all sorts of clandestine initiatives. I'm not saying never, but we only just met, dear. Trust takes time. For a while, I'd hoped all this recent brouhaha, the schism, invasion, the rifts, was part of some long-foreseen predictive plan on her part. Something oblique only at the moment. The more time passes, the less I'm inclined to give the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I'm missing a few key variables. Or maybe she's a bit mathematically challenged. Because all the good mathematical terms were already taken by my predecessors? Because nothing gets past me, someone once thought, perhaps. I'm sure I don't know, dear. Whoever came up with that particular sobriquet is surely long since dead and buried. Hopefully by my hand. Murder's generally my go-to solution. The current state of the galaxy demands it. So many fools, so little time. I assume that's in line with your thinking, too. Yes? Good. Figure I have 20+ years of murder to catch up on. Inquire away. I may even respond. The path I'm on hasn't been without cost, but I function. Are you satisfied with my performance? Anything to note? I can do that. I wasn't head intercessor for nothing. Remorse won't factor into the equation. May the plan favor us against long op.
And still for my own companion. I didn't knew that I can still for my own teammate. This is good. Yay. can go. Damn, Larry cannot be still. It's sad. Save our game before we move on. I think we will go with these two. Hey, new area.
Being happy and healthy.
So we can all do our part under the paradigm's perfect plan for society. And ensure glorious bounty for all.
Wouldn't want to let him down, would you? Such as by ingesting any forbidden Auntie's Choice brand food items?
You might not know it, but prohibited products like Blueberry Crunch.
This weather's quite conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
Ignore the sinful silence call of Auntie's Choice product advertising. Eat only from the bounty of Arcadia. Stay fit, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
It's not only common sense, it's your sworn duty.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's
The hell?
next? Now listen to this.
New area, so we gotta explore. Okay.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
No, I didn't. What's wrong with the register bank?
Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
You can actually help you with it. Where can I find the damaged register bank?
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's Choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options.
Why is the excess heat such a problem?
In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the archive. Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel will be up to you. If you find him, you find the kit. I hope. Otherwise, the repair will be most difficult. I'll guide you.
Turn over Red Cloak. Isn't that right? Yes. In fact, we are willing to add an additional 3% to the agreed upon payment to encourage your compliance in our deal. 20%.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, looks good.
These events are all according to the paradigm.
Do not attempt to vex us with appealing and irrefutable statements, Red Cloak.
Unburden yourself of vexation, darling. It is never too late to return to the Protectorate, where all needs are met, where the Sovereign in his benevolence cares for all.
Lies! I am too far indoctrinated into the chaos of the Order and their grand plan.
Not true. Return with me for mental refreshment.
Talk with these two dudes over here.
I find your proposed time unaccountably so.
But going any faster grossly increases the threat of collapse. Burying us beneath the snow benefits no one.
So long as we are operating within the statistical parameters given to us. I see absolutely no reason to delay. Pick up the pace.
Have an intellectually stimulating
Don't bother
conversating unless you are prepared to cite your sources.
I think I will be able to go through this location.
Have you at least determined the
We see error in our calculations. We would serve the Sovereign again, if you allow it.
Gladly. He is a kind, forgiving man who loves all of his subjects.
We base individualists in Auntie's choice, ready to break free from the shackles of consumerism, to be in the perfect life of abundance.
Return with me, new corporate neighbors and former traitorous Order colleagues, to Eden.
Middle managers, resume the corporate anthem.
Let me see what I can find. There's this.
Let us all be mentally refreshed to cease your troubled thoughts for the Sovereign, for Arcadia.
Another successful and inspiring mission, turning enemies to neighbors, showing Turncloaks the error of their calculations. And yet Red Cloak's work is far from concluded. Where uncertainty festers, she roots it out. Where there is question and talk, she will be listening. And where a seditious turncoat needs a well-known speech, she will be there. Her sentinel senses ever keen, the eyes of the Sovereign. Watching you, your neighbors, your household pets, ensuring all subjects live in perfection, lockstep with paradise.
Plasma rifle, huh? Cool.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Here's one you're absolutely sure to enjoy. A Protectorate prescribed favorite.
I just had a thought. I'm really not supposed to. Sadly, though it seems my thoughts fly too free. My mind feels too open. I'm acting without reason. You know exactly what we should do.
Okay, let's go now. Looting the loot and everything. Okay, this must be the base for these three guys. At least they have a house. Cool is definitely very cool. Let's make a move. What is that?
You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Show your workers shove off.
Take a look. More loot. That's it. Just a bit of cash.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal.
This might be the
Moderation
only
mini rolls. Modestly
armor that has 3
flavorful, yet
mods.
free of additive toxins.
compared
There's
to
a
this.
wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls. Filling and duty fulfilling. Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. As Eden offers a plenitude of natural resources, our station presents a profusion of pleasing melodies. Like this one.
Hey, we are the older base now.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Yeah. We got 2 bounties.
Something tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I oughta step away? Hey, need something?
So this is where. Okay. Okay, got all the loot.
My former department made its share of mistakes, sure, but there was a feeling we all had, like we were right in the universe. It was rather galvanizing. Feels that way again.
Are you saying that the trajectory of our association has reached the apex of friendship?
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition. It's only a matter of time until we're called upon to take back the archive. Halt! The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect someone matching your description. However, he said nothing about admitting questionable allies. Members of Auntie's Choice are not permitted inside Laplace's garden. Your companion will have to wait outside.
Huh. If only one of us could have foreseen this situation. But I'll stay back, Commander. Ain't no reason to cause a scene.
You should heed the wisdom of your friend.
Ines is in with Ancestor. It's just like who's this Oracle Laureate?
The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. He oversees the Department of Predictive Analysis, and in so doing keeps the Order on course.
Looks like an important guy. The last year I met turned out to be an Order turncoat working with Benedict.
Ha! I've heard some terminological inexactitudes before, but that one sure sullies the quiz. Seers are infallible. Our Oracle Laureate certainly is. Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Is this some kind of test? No participants or observants are permitted to discuss Laplace's garden outside its boundaries. You'll discover all you need once inside, after ridding yourself of your problematic auxiliary, of course.
I need to hire my speech, which I intended to do anyway.
Was there ambiguity in my previous warning?
We are all on the same side here. Can't you make an exception?
Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying you. Very well, head on in. But behave yourselves. The garden is something of a fragile ecosystem.
Impressed as I am that worked, I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the enemy ain't a corner I like to be backed into.
Cause trouble, and I will school you, chapter and verse.
Let's go. This is the order, huh? A major faction for this game.
Agent, I have a message for you. On behalf of the Order of the Ascendant and her impermeable wisdom, the presiding bishop Ruth Bassar, welcome to Laplace's garden. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but I've been instructed to direct you to the Artificer Laureate for whatever pressing matter has brought you to the garden. She's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right.
I was led to believe that Vicar Elder may also be expecting me. Can you direct me to him?
Oh, yes. The vicar did ask me to direct you to him. How positively forgetful of me. He should be waiting for you in Belvedere Hall's main courtyard at the top of the stairs.
Artificer Laureate sounds important. What can you tell me about that?
The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, overseeing the exemplars, or craftsmen, of our order. Weapons and technology all fall under her purview.
How do I know this whole thing is in some sort of trap?
Ooh, I do love a good brain teaser. How would you know this isn't a trap?
Because it isn't one. would have sufficed. Never mind, I think I know the answer.
What a cunningly simple riddle. I shall have to dissect its mechanics later.
You say the presiding bishop is indisposed. Is he
Oh
sick?
no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends time in a sensory deprivation chamber to hone her mental faculties. Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the chamber of late, but I'm certain that's all part of the plan. The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, it's no reason for concern. Nothing in the garden is.
This place seems oddly calm for being in a war zone.
Look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you?
You know what I meant? The war against the protectorate. This is a trick question. No, but I also don't see any refuge despite an abundance of livable space.
All conflict is transient in nature. To dwell on the negativity of a moment is to risk missing the opportunity of what comes next. Those in the garden have enough perspective to remain present and to focus on what matters: science and progress.
All very respectable goals. The order should be commended for its purpose.
It may seem like I'm speaking from a position of luxury and privilege, but it is a privilege the Order hopes to share with all one day. But now, I fear I have kept you long past an ideal duration. May all your problems precede solutions.
Is it just me? Or does something seem... Oh, never mind.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculations.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today?
I've got plenty of convictions already, but thanks.
Ooh, a provocateur, are you? How unconventional. But I think you misunderstood the question. Convictions are statements which promote personal and professional confidence and well-being, leading to 22.9% more scientific breakthroughs in a given quarter. Interested?
I got time to kill. Hit me. Sounds like a bunch of nonsense if I want it. I certainly am. I'm take 5, not 10.
Let's start with 1 and see how it takes. Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Personal or professional?
I have some personal issues I'm working through. You could say I have had some professional setbacks, but probably my life's a mess right now. Neither I'm perfect. Ask anyone.
Yeah, sure. You're perfectly you.
Personal it is. Your substantial ego provides the confidence needed to achieve in ways large and small. It most certainly will not prevent you from forming healthy relationships in the future.
Thanks for that. I feel strangely better. Why do I feel like I was just insulted?
A 24-hour period of self-reflection and circumspection is recommended after receiving your first conviction. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. New project appointment? Must be an adjustment, all things considered.
Adjustment? I'm not sure what you mean. I think that permanent, just visiting. Yes, as a matter of fact, but I'm still getting the lay of the land.
I'd have run the mugs through the autoclave twice if I'd known the garden was receiving visitors now. All right, your turn. What questions have you got percolating in that mind of yours?
Spoke with a genius here earlier, and she seemed entirely unconcerned about the war.
I didn't hear a question.
It was more of an observation, really. Okay, I spell it out for you. Why are people here so relaxed?
Everyone is simply contented by the good work they're doing to advance the plan. Everything in perfect exactitude, as Vicar Udicott might say. That said, if something more sinister was going on, would that concern you?
Out question, of course they do. Not really the order's business is there.
Well, good thing nothing's amiss then.
You know, you do a passable impression of a scientician. Did you grow up near one of our settlements? Have a few years of order training?
I'm quite sure I don't know what you mean.
Oh, I understand you may technically count as a member, but there's a perfunctory element to your articulation. You don't believe in the plan, and you're clearly up to something. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth.
That's you are really wrong, Gladwell. Anything real. If she's not a member of the order, then what's she's doing here?
Excellent question. I've been wondering the same thing. Well, do I have to shoot up the place? Or will you come clean immediately? Who do you work for, little mole?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Even if what you say is true, this isn't a conversation best had amidst present company. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the calf integration point, perhaps?
Alright. A random event happening right now.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous.
This clock and dagger stuff has certainly piqued my interest. If you're planning to kill me, just know that's going to go badly for you.
Kill you? When we're only just getting to know one another? On the contrary, I need your help proving a certain theory of mine. I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden.
Oh, slow down. What are you talking now? Wow, sounds a little far-fetched. Do you have any proof?
The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society through careful ideological pruning, as the laureates would have you believe. It's simple pharmacology. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply.
We need to tell people. Why would the Order do that? You don't seem like you're affected. But if the end reason is contentment and social progress, is that a good thing? So why should I care about a bunch of academics?
Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder.
If what you're saying is true, we need to tell people. But if the end reason is contentment and social progress, is that a good thing?
One could make that argument, and obviously have. The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate, but it was begun prior to the schism with the Protectorate, so who's to say? Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance.
I imagine it would also be lucrative for the person who supplies that knowledge. Who are you working for, Persephone? I know you are not really with the Order. Wait, are you a spy?
Who knew you had such a keen mind for business? I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested?
You're with Sub Rosa, aren't you?
So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easier. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere rumor.
Sounds like something worth investigating. What happens if I hand over the sample? You don't really care about what's happening here, do you? This is all about money.
Nothing nefarious, if that's the needle in your conscience. We only mean to study the drug and consider all of its many applications. I know that must read as terribly vague to you, but I'm not at liberty to provide more detail than that.
Sounds like something worth investigating. You are not making a very convincing case for us.
Well, I'm not asking you to do something an honest person would. Think of this as a business transaction, if that eases your mind.
Sounds like something you don't really care about what's happening here, do you? This is all about money?
No, this is about control. Everything is.
How do you figure it? Sounds like something worth investigating.
Most see this as a war of survival. But what everyone's really fighting for is control over the narrative. To be declared victor and have their vision for Arcadia deemed superior. It follows that a drug capable of suppressing discontent could also be used to suppress greater forms of resistance. That's all. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing exercises. If he's not there, then he's likely in conference with the presiding bishop. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? It's too diluted by the time it enters circulation. I need the unfiltered drug, which is only accessible to those working in water reconditioning. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. You'll have to pay, of course, but I'm sure I have something that'll make your job a little easier. And I'd like to offload some of this merchandise. Sounds like a win-win.
Oh, oh. Okay, I'm not taking any melee weapons anyway.
Hello. Welcome to Kef Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today.
Can you tell me about your colleague?
Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been tutoring me after work hours. I'm just glad she doesn't mind teaching the same lesson twice. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more of your free study period with my idle thoughts. Anything else I can help with? Apologies. As a junior celebrant, I'm only permitted to distribute caffeine at this time. But my colleague, Persephone, Miss Doyle, will be able to assist with convictions when she's back on shift. Oh, is this another census? Or my previous answers not sufficient? The bi-weekly census about residency satisfaction. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden, but I think you'll experience much of it yourself. If you're permitted to stay, of course.
Will she survive Auntie's barbaric imitation of our perfect mental refreshment process? Thrilled to her daring display of defiance in Episode 3, Grand Disloyalty. Any final words about your precious perfect community or your sovereign paradigm as such before we flip on the loyalizer, Red Cloak? What gibberish are you spouting?
Scale of 1 to 100. How pleased are you with the garden in its current state? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction to the nearest 10th integer.
Oh, 100? Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it? I can show my math if you need. I'd really love to stay.
Can't talk.
I have
Calculating an
nothing to
inverse
say.
complex sine
Unless you want to
function in my
discuss
head.
the inverse of the plan. In which case, I'll talk to your ears.
Hey, we got what we came for.
The smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at determined price.
Strange to see all this vacant space after the overcrowding at Matriarch's mercy. Plenty of room for refugees here. If only the Order administrants got their act together.
Loyalizer setting to 510%.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the Scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me.
Straightforward. I like it. I'm surprised you're allowed to keep so much sitting stock, man. There's a war going.
Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to interfere with your decision-making process. It's there in the name, surplus. Please peruse with discernment.
What happened? Why'd the thing stop?
Your machine tried
Hey,
to
this
break
is
me.
definitely
I
Unix
broke it
weapon,
instead.
That's impossible! It was supposed to kill your impulse control. To whet a soul-gnawing appetite, you can only feed with useless goods but never satisfy.
Hey, yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Have a Sprat Crisp, Red Cloak. They help.
Shut up, Dunning! How did you do it, Red Cloak? How did you resist the Loyalizer's Garden's galvanizers? It's temptation intensive.
You cannot tempt someone who already has everything.
A squared plus b squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
It's the Order. They've come to take Red Cloak and me away. And right on time. Hey, you folks want some Sprat Crisps?
You arrived early. It's supposed to be Tuesday. Predicted hour, not a little too soon by the look of things. Unspoiled by your meddling. A monetary agreement with Auntie herself.
Hey, you spied on me here. I want to lure Red Cloak to Auntie's clutches and broker this deal. It's a real win-win. Big payday for Auntie's choice, while the Order gets to study Red Cloak. See the effects of abundance on the human brain unhandled by want or overthinking.
The deal is Red Cloak's resistance to the Loyalizer has proven the emptiness
Every day treating the same strain of abrasion. Danger for a multifactorial disorder.
Gladly. I welcome you on behalf of the Sovereign. Zealous new neighbors in Auntie's choice. Raise your arms against these Order traitors.
You cannot turn on us. It defies all logic. Equation says a squared plus b squared equals mass times acceleration equals force equals 2 minus 2 minus 2 plus 2.
The operating theater is not conducting viewing dissections at this time. That is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory surgery on yourself or a willing volunteer, just to be clear.
That you felt compelled to give that warning is a little concerning.
Not as concerning as some of the scenes I have been called to in the middle of the night. I assure you, the warning is justified. But I trust you are here for a reason other than to discuss scalpel-happy novices.
Have heard rumors of a drug in Lapis water supply. Know anything about it?
Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt?
I'm talking about the drug for regulating people in emotions, no filtration.
I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about. I don't care. Is there anything else I can assist you with? That is best answered through observation. Here, have a look.
It deeps me 840. That's crazy. Okay, so the water here is polluted, right?
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
This is the guy that we need to steal.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
How do I get the key from this guy then?
Did you know around 1,000 species of bacteria live on human skin? A fascinating, if not relevant, bit of trivia. Wouldn't you agree?
Good, you're alive. I wasn't sure.
And prodding me was intended to elicit what result, exactly?
I thought
At
you
any
were
rate,
dead, bro.
I am quite conscious, merely waiting.
You always sit around waiting with your eyes closed.
I can assure you that of my numerous psychic afflictions, narcolepsy is not one of them. Would that it were, but no. Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. Oh no. You know what they say about having too many totalizers on the same sum? Nothing gets solved. All the more reason I rely on my own math these days. Less room for error. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis and... not terribly good at informal introductions, evidently.
Same as me, buddy. I don't like to give you my real life. Makes this harder to identify my me.
Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my skin microbiome free of exogenetic cells. You understand. But now, if I'm not mistaken, you must be the agent we've been expecting. I knew loitering at this location would yield results. I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels around Cloister by chance?
I don't even know what whatever that is.
Excogitation chapels are order residencies where one can meditate in solitude on specific theorems relating to the plan. They're scattered all around Cloister. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get my hands on the last of these recordings.
Say no more. I am on the case. I will hunt down these audio logs for you. You mentioned breakthroughs like what?
All confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value is commensurate with, why, the discovery of gravity, or has the potential to be.
Say no more. I'm not freezing to death over the replics.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you
This
to
is
endanger yourself by seeking out these logs. Cloister is rather treacherous, and some of the chapels are difficult to reach by design. However, if you happened upon these chapels and recovered these logs, I would most certainly be interested in their contents. By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. You have that? 4. No more, no less. Each chapel should have at least one somewhere inside. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge. But let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises. Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. Why do you ask? His resignation has been duly received and accepted. Where he goes from here or what he does now is up to him. I expect we won't hear from him anytime soon. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious.
Wiley was one of your seers, no? So don't you feel a little responsible for what happened?
Of course I do. That is precisely why my energy is better channeled toward the future, to ensure such tragic events never happen again. Landon Wiley was afflicted by that which strickens all scholars, the desire to effect change, to advance the plan at any cost. Were his methods wrong? Unequivocally. Should he have come to me with his concerns? Undeniably. But was his conclusion categorically sound? That remains debatable.
Well, his plan failed, I would say. That's a pretty strong commendation out of his man. I have to admit, he made a lot of good points. The order does seem in need of reformation.
Landon had the potential to be one of the greatest minds of our order. Is it wrong that I should mourn that lost future?
I'm sorry for the loss of one of your most cherished members. That does sound hard.
Let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a stomachache and... oh, I just got rid of the last one. And what a history it is. The Order of the Ascendant, along with the Archive, has been headquartered on this moon since the founding of the colony. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. She understood how vital our contributions would be to Arcadian society, which some have forgotten. It is why we're here, in fact. Cloister has two things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the Archive, and we've utilized its vast computational power ever since. Who's to say it didn't? Do you think it mere coincidence the Order was ready to quit the Protectorate en masse the moment the invaders arrived? Seems statistically improbable. That's all I'll say. Oh, the garden is a marvel, isn't it? A prime example of how this colony could function if led by science and rationality instead of fear and oppression. Everything within the garden was meticulously selected by a committee of the Order's best archivists to provide for mental clarity and focus. My word, you should have seen the debates over the shrubbery. I've never witnessed such passionate discourse over foliage of all things. What other stray inquiries occupy your mind? Impossible, I'm afraid. The Protectorate is rather well entrenched at present, and nothing short of an all-out siege is likely to dislodge them. If you're determined, I recommend consulting with the presiding bishop on the matter. She can tell you more.
Hey.
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
A second makeup exam will knock me off. Sorry to cut you off, but I'm encumbered with various concerns of the existential variety.
Broadcasting reassurance program in line with the paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned.
Hey.
Zealous greetings. Everyone's neighbor Prudence is here to anticipate your questions, so you don't have to ask them. For instance, what news of Praetor?
Such an astute question, Prudence.
Happy to chat for 0.7 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
Its fate fully guided by the paradigm. Praetor is home to our glorious heavy industries, producing essential materials, unspoiled by industrial waste.
Naturally, our adversaries conspire to seize our means of production. The traitorous Praetor managed only a paltry presence on Praetor, certainly no threat to us. While the self-indulgers in Auntie's Choice have the gall to believe they've established a beachhead, they live and breathe hyperbole. All they claimed were 2 factories. Too bad for them. Those facilities were decommissioned, no longer of use to us. We let the corporate gluttons take them so we could blunt their advance, bottle them up.
Our
New
tactics are
weapons.
so perfect, Prudence. We can exterminate Auntie's troops at our leisure. Certainly, they'll never touch our true high-value facilities,
So
such as
costly.
our automech factory. Automechanicals build automechanicals to protect and serve all subjects, so our hands remain uncalloused by labor.
You neglected to mention our advanced Praetor labs, such wondrous facilities. Our interstitial reconfiguration center fills me with such pride.
Me as well, Prudence.
What is this place?
What's that place do?
Oh, spare it no thought. It's simply a lab for studying natural phenomena. You know, space rifts and the like, bringing them into alignment with the paradigm.
Of course, no need to say more, right? Our society...
How did your hypothesis about the flowers fare?
Exposing them to melodic sound waves on a consistent basis did it.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
No lectures, please.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
Paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender filet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Where did this guy come from? He's directly looking at that.
This is
Not
Protectorate
possible to
Sanctioned
kill him.
Wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings on.
Yeah. Encouraged to live in the moment. How can one not when life is so perfect?
For pity's sake, industrial science is mostly theory, they said. You won't have to put your knowledge into practice for years, they said. Now the fountain's broken and I can't... Useless. I'm useless.
Bro, just be chill. What's the problem? I may be able to help you.
We had an avalanche recently not far from the dome. One of these fountains stopped working around the same time. Stands to reason something must have been jostled loose. I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. But I've never had to put my knowledge into application before. It's not going well.
So one of the fountain strays broken. Why should that matter? I wish I could help, but I'm afraid this is outside my wheelhouse.
The garden is supposed to be perfect, not a stem or stamen out of place. Lack of perfection betrays carelessness, negligence, imprecision. It's basic causal inference. If I can't nip this issue in the proverbial bud, who knows what might happen as a result?
It's a lot of pressure to put on yourself.
Pressure keeps undisciplined minds out from positions of greater authority. That's just basic academia. No, of course. You must have business, and I ought to return to my efforts. Idle minds fail to endeavor, and all that.
Ooh, this Lego is 19. So see.
Agent, over here.
Okay, here. What do you have to say to me?
Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've agreed to help us reconvene negotiations. With your aid, Auntie's Choice and the Order will soon be rivals no longer. Just think of all we can accomplish if our two sides reject fractiousness and combine our efforts. Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. Gertie and I will let you know when it's time to move forward.
You can rely on me, Vicar.
In the meantime, I might recommend you work on honing your oratory skills. Our presiding bishop and Auntie Cleo can be challenging to debate with.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters. Your admittance to the Chamber of Conflict Evaluation and Strategic Planning may come at a later date, as determined by the office.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
But I'll be hanged. At the pitter of footsteps at my door, I expected another Order ankle nipper, bent on furthering my disquietude. Philotresmer, Protectorate Wordsman at Arms. Mercenary, eh? Your demeanor speaks for itself. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine.
The Order has a pretty nice setup here. Not sure what's so tribal about them. I take exception to being called an.
Yes, and mind your tone about the Order, you mealy-mouthed yay-saying toady.
I can't muster the will to commentate one way or another. You're not Order or Aunties, so call yourself what you please.
If you hate Order so much, what are you doing here? I didn't expect to see anyone from the pit in the heart of Order territory. I think someone calling us to
Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards.
I didn't expect to see anyone from the Protectorate though here.
I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate. As of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister, even though they seem loyal to the Consul above all else.
Welcome to Auntie's Choice head office, Red Cloak. I trust you are duly impressed.
The Consul is intended to supplement the Sovereign's rule, acting as a spy master and war coordinator. But of late, he has been overactive. The Consul is doing his duty, but I'm concerned that the people may begin to look to him for guidance instead of the Sovereign. I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. We must have faith. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
Think of it as our answer to your mental refreshment. Only it's 100% more effective and 120% cheaper to operate. Also has 130% more crab witch scent. 1 minute in the brand
You might still do it here.
emerged new and improved. Bowing down to the almighty bit, a needy, greedy, consummate consumer in our target market.
Whatever you're peddling,
Come back later. No admittance without the Artificer Laureate's permission.
Lower managers, bring in Red Cloak's turncoat
Yeah.
and Sentinel Dunning. Strap him into the brand royalizer.
A visitor. It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for stabbing randomly with my tools when interrupted, but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away.
I received a message that Rose was indisposed and to speak with you in her state.
What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he hasn't seen fit to notify me about. A more cynical exemplar might posit his doing this to be intentional. If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support, which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia.
So can I see her or what? From what I've seen so far, that may well be the case.
Really? Are you in charge of a different organization capable of saving Arcadia? Somehow I doubt that. The corporate invaders will suck Arcadia of its resources and cast it to the wind. And the Protectorate are no better than machines. Moreover, once we solve the universal equation, it will benefit all of humanity. You, me, everyone. No more suffering, no more doubt.
You need time, no? To solve that, but you don't have time right now. I'm not interested in discussing philosophy. How do I gain audience with her?
First, there is the matter of proving your aims align with ours. To that end, there are some elements that need erasing. Do so, and we may begin to speak of your desires. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton, which is a nearby site of historical but not strategic significance. I want them gone. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there.
We'll just see about that, Red Cloak. Go on, get in there. Remember to keep your arms and legs inside the royalizer at all times.
I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete. May you act within the equation's confines.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
Faces her greatest challenge yet.
Alright, I will.
In a chamber of consumerist horrors. Brand royalizer shake her faith in the paradigm?
Stop deviating from the
Who would
baseline.
even entertain
next? Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Too many quests, man. Too many.
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No hesitation, no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My
That guy is way too
for the
far.
matriarch's vision.
Holy. Let's do some exploration for this map. Let's see the difference of how this guy works. Oh, look at that distance.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation in regard to those.
The ones you get in the field are lifesavers. I would have been there 3 times over without mine.
Oh, that does set my mind at ease. Now, let's use caution as you progress. There's been reports of response in the area.
Investigating hostile intentions. This thing's got a mean streak. I'm always crabby. Passes are deployed. Great energy if you could reach it.
Still linear path here.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far too much variability in that field. The amount of pain I can imagine is probably an objective measure of the maximum amount of pain I could actually feel.
Hello, layperson evasion is correct, which is a diagnostic. Now, if you were to indicate, using a scale of 0.4 to 12.7, how close you are to going into shock.
Sadly, that scale is entirely beyond my current comprehension.
There's little you could tell me I couldn't
Day
also
for differential
tell you.
geometry.
Random spot. Okay, move on, I guess. It was this wave. Hey.
Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the greatest destructive potential the Protectorate can bring to bear. Tell me then, why should they not have been installed here?
Not an issue of ammunition or targeting calculation capacity. Is it because of the low ambient temperature on Cloister?
Very astute. The ambient temperature is indeed below a critical threshold. Do your own
Not
research.
in the mood for a random interaction, thank you.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
I suppose I could spare
Try not to
0.04%
deviate.
of my daily cycle to say hello. Hello, farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Another object.
Excuse me, I don't think you have the authorization.
It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
Fascinating. It seems gravity doesn't apply to the rift, but it somehow maintains its position in space relative to the solar system.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. Kicked from LaPlace's gun, sent into war.
Antis can't even direct their deployment of food drops properly.
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
No idea what's happening. Completely random.
See?
Please, don't distract
Please,
me from my more
keep your
pressing
behavior in
distractions.
acceptable parameters.
Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless presents I Red Cloak.
This area is more big.
Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago. Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Episode 1. Unwholesome.
I need experience, boys, baby.
Foodstuffs of establishment distract you. Fellow Sentinel, deep in Auntie's territory for a reason. To find the Order's spy.
Understood, Sentinel Redcloak. The turncoat is supposed to make their corporate contact here. Rest assured, my eyes are
here.
attentive, even as my stomach revolts.
Restart.
How these wage slips. Artificial swill has begun.
Can I get you robust individuals and other trophs?
Okay.
And pals, Borstwurst.
Good.
Perhaps an additional flavor.
Thank you. No. Just let me know if you please.
Food tally cost us 77 bits.
My companion here will pay.
Plus an additional 25% for your
I can't go back out there. I've no reason to reason with you.
Merciful law. 25%?
What a surprise. I'm as fully conditioned to needless wares and tawdry luxuries like everyone else in my materialist lifetime.
Drones beg for compensation at every turn. Buys them.
No, Dunning. Pity them.
Hey.
While we have the sovereign to see to our every want, these big grubbers must seek ankles and
What is
springs,
this?
burdening others to eke out their empty existence. Home soon enough. Just pay the surcharge, companion. I'll help with the calculation. 25%
This.
of 77 bits is 19.25. Right. Why not round to 20 for ease of bookkeeping?
But the correct methodology for rounding this decimal is to the next lower whole number. In this case,
My suspicions confirmed. You're the very turncoat we've been searching
This is a
for,
job.
Dunning.
Egad! You fell your companion in one well-nourished punch. How did you know he was not your true compatriot?
Let's just say it all added up.
Hands where I can see them, Red Cloak.
I knew there was something suspect about you, food vendor. So yes.
Tables of your astuteness ring true, Red Cloak. Troopers, the trap is sprung. We have Red Cloak.
The sovereign, in his infinite wisdom, might show you mercy. I'm not
Okay.
Yes, of course she will. Doubt regarding the abilities of a true and upright Confederate sentinel should seek mental refreshment at once. Our heroes
Okay, let's do this mission low and steady, yeah.
It's obligatory listening wireless entertainment.
I find myself asking, what would Red Cloak do? Dutifully transition to other content, of course. Another song in an expertly curated
I
playlist.
think I have killed almost every single one of them. Save our game again. Alright. You shot that dude. He's dead. Oh, they have another mechanic. This is a high level mission, I guess. Got that dude too. Now there is only the big guy here. Oh. He's the only one left, I guess.
I'll handle this.
Let's go. All are dead. I think. Yeah, I think we are good to go to that location. Go. Unique location. They didn't give any kind of cover. Like, look at that. An open area. Very hard to tell. Thank you. There are more enemies that side. Ow. Sure, we will need a very high.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance.
Neither
What does it need
migraines
to
nor
do?
muscle aches nor plasma weapon cauterizations will stay thee from thine appointed tasks. When duty calls, call on Matriarch's own Mercy Oxymorphone. It's the pain subjugator.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not forget the product song. And recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign. And as such,
Hey. got any kind of fast travel, so I won't be doing that yet. Let's explore a bit. Way too deep here. Let's go for the bounty hunting mission. It's a random as 9. Let's take the safe route. What is this? No idea. What is this? These guys enemies. Yeah, aunties.
Keep making us money, friend.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Sir, I have.
Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Depends on the job. What else can you tell me about it?
Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see?
Hold on, I have more questions.
Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs jawing about.
You said pods, plural, but only mention one crate.
Missing parts for Auntie's Choice's standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14. They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them, but I only need you to lay hands on the one. Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow. Leave them be. Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and merciful law, there's no labels on the pods. Guess the faster deliveries like to be more profitable than waiting for some rube who'd make a proper mess of it. Right. You got yourself a deal, friend.
You've been quite an asset.
Elevator won't, but it does.
do as you're told. Watching and guiding, system abiding, do not go sliding away. We're never hiding, they stay providing, do as you're told and obey. Working and fighting, faithfully striding, do not go gliding away. Thoughts are dividing, so they stay exciting,
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by examples.
Hey, those loot was garbage. I thought I would have gotten a unique weapon or something. But there is anything there?
Sir, the extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high.
Wouldn't be wise wandering across that bridge.
No shame in that, Subaltern Prescott. All subjects pine to pay their respects to the matriarch. Her tomb is a trove of inspiring exhibits and artifacts of her remarkable life. All Protectorate subjects once pilgrimaged to her tomb, but alas,
Oh, I want this.
outside our fortified territory on Praetor. Now only the best among us
Go.
by security.
One of the great tragedies of this war, Prudence.
Rest assured, her tomb still remains in Protectorate hands, guarded by an army of automechs, and that will never change. You may yet get your chance.
Words fill me with hope. Pilgrimage there together.
Not if I make the pilgrimage first, which I most certainly will, given that I'm everyone's neighbor.
They haven't seen me.
And you are not. Don't worry, I'll bring you back a commemorative garment.
And now this.
Here's a song for you to enjoy while you
Come on, get out, get out, get out. That's so easy. I think taking suppressionist is not bad, huh? And going for a sneak 8. That guy will be hard to kill. And then two. Hey, wait. Let's kill the small ones first. Oh, that quick shot did so much damage there. Nice. This guy is dead. Yeah, one shot is good. What is this guy doing? What? Yeah, no. Kill them all. The breeze is clear.
This is Protectorate Section Wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
Everyone's neighbor Prudence here with some authentic talk. Even abundance can make subjects soft. Law knows marriages have rounded a smidge over the years.
It should have been more harder though.
Just said Prudence. We all wish Office X was as perfect as our system.
There was a way.
Exercise program.
Hey, I got injured. That's sad.
Enough toughening exertions for now. Return to your duty, subjects. Soar, proud of it.
Bad, really bad.
Done well. When we are strong together, nobody can hack, cleave, ring, or block
Can go from down.
into our opponent's Sunday go. On to other matters. Our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
God damn, look at this guy dying. That's the worst that. Most unluckiest person ever. Still, it would have been better if we got some kind of better loot there. Open this door.
hoped that sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more, but their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts, I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing.
I have many solutions, but none for your problems by the look of you.
One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
Protectors of piety?
Can't get a pitchball reference past you, athletics. Our enemies are always gunning for our Saturday goal.
What can I...
I feel bad for killing that guy. Fuck it, I won't kill him. He can stay alive.
The protectors of piety?
I will keep you alive.
Reference past you, Subaltern Prescott.
I think I would have done the same thing. The whole base has been raided by the Mantifaes. And everybody is dead. Of course, people will lose them. Okay.
Then you are the perfect protectorate subject, Prescott. What you lack in strength, you make up for in zeal. A willingness to give all for your home team, regardless of their system-assigned roles. All subjects must be ready to rise to the occasion. Come to our defense to serve as
I could have done so much better with this map. Even if I'm getting loot, the map feels bad. Some kind of random events going on as I'm moving forward. That will be
Welcome to Auntie's Choice. We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger.
Welcome, big spender.
Those protectorate scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature breeds.
Long past time to go on the offensive. I've been authorized to offer a substantial bonus.
Auntie's Choice welcomes you to Forward Operating Base 136, Future Consumer. You should take care in this hostile climb. Risks include inclement weather, hostile animals, risk of collateral damage, leaking uranium, artillery, shrapnel, frostbite, cave-ins, hypothermia, cultists, landmines, long falls, gangrene, damaged electrical equipment, and insect bites. We've all got our roles to fill for Auntie. That's enough for rote greetings. You're not a feckless civilian, or you would have died halfway here, so I'll speak plainly. Cloisters asthai. I want off-planet yesterday, with my extremities intact, and that necessitates aid. You do my work for me, I can pay.
Users going to hire a random stager who happen to wander by.
You do it, I don't chance an early grave. You die, I don't have to pay you. Some protectorate jackanapes are holed up on some main routes near here, thereby separating us from the rest of our force. Remove them by any means. Preferably by killing them and scattering their remains to the winds, but so long as they're gone, I don't much care.
They will be vacated with
The
prejudice.
sooner you get rid of them, the sooner I can take credit. Clear the protectorate out from under the bridges and you'll get your pay. Get to fighting or get to dying.
All right. Oh, this guy is strong. So where is the chest? Not here. I got some kind of key here.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together. Now you know all you need to know, so on we go. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all protectorate
Oi!
subjects.
This guy is not ashamed at all, huh? Doing it in the open.
I'm open to ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly they've added more automechs, turrets. Clearly they have more soldiers. Apparently they know how to use the archive better than we did.
Wait, can it?
Trust me, it is.
Hey, they see me.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Oh, stop complaining. At least the ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us is to shoot down our supply ship filled with munitions and rations.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them
Welcome,
scavenge
distinguished
than attack
consumer, to the front lines of Angie's Choice. We hope you enjoy your time.
Okay. I have so little cash.
Stop that scrounging around.
Ooh. I got lucky. Guy didn't see me stealing his stuff. Yo, bro.
Someone's bucking for a promotion.
Stomping out ideas, reporting on your peers, support the sovereign's vision, no need for your decision. And so we're finally thought free, and we're feeling proud, now that we can boldly speak, say thoughts aloud. Blissfully empty, da-da-do-da-day, bumbling along even if we've got nothing to say. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We thought and were we free as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed. We thought and were we free as one big melody. We're off to be refreshed, so mentally refreshed.
I didn't even knew I had an extra mod. So successfully killing someone with a sneak attack. Oh, this is good, no?
Now let's admire
Let me
these
see.
commendable comestibles. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with the perfectly perfunctory meal.
Oh, this is also good. 20% of incoming damage is converted into energy.
Free of additive
That's
toxins,
crazy.
there's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls, filling and duty fulfilling. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. More music to aid in your earnest rumination of portentous societal responsibilities.
There's a 10-meter cooldown between. This is so costly. Like, look at the item cost. This is also good. Like, but now I'm playing sneak build, and I will go with this. Okay. Let's go. Kill the bounty hunter. Easy peasy.
No! It's our scraps now! Finds it, we keeps it! You go away!
You dumber! Dumb! What scraps near here? Go get your own. Try to guard scraps with fight.
Good! We want fight much as scraps! Crew, go! Fight! Attack! Attack!
Why is this guy coming here? Okay, I didn't expect that guy to come in this direction. All right. Wait. Huh. Almost one-shotting everybody. Thing with suppression is I will be able to kill everybody. Guy went flying, huh?
This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. Social guidance and approved messaging, punctuated by acceptable music.
This is not bad, though. Easy peasy. Cannot let my experience go away. So I took the initiative to kill them first. Random event. Guys, look, stop. that dude. Easy peasy. So you face back. Easy. We got the two monsters. Easy.
Mobilizing. Commander, you're bleeding.
Bro, what? Who killed me? Didn't expect the guy to be on. Kill that dude. Easy. Hey. You guys are way deep. Okay, let's get the guys that are outside silent. Did another guy go?
And now, the latest word from Superior Presentable Products. Ceaseless service stokes a hearty appetite. Sustain that zeal with a perfectly perfunctory meal.
That's our main dude.
Moderation mini rolls. Modestly flavorful, yet free of additive toxins. There's a wholesome banquet in every bite. Moderation mini rolls.
That was our perfect chance to kill it.
Such perfect products, the envy of our rivals. But let's not gloat. Another song in an expertly curated playlist, picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's Chosen.
Did one shot. It's so easy. I'm typical god at this game now. I cannot take damage. I can kill them very easily. I gotta upgrade this gun, so I will use this weapon right now to kill the remaining enemies. All right.
Yeah.
Right. Go. Whole base cleared. Easy peasy. That's how we do it. I don't know what I did here. If it worked, it worked. Wait. Got my sniper rifle ammo easily.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and content, and others are not.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Is a lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law. Well then, moving on.
Here's a little number to get your feet tapping and your mind meditating on the perfection of Protectorate society.
Oh, we got a unique armor. Armor looks cool, man. That's why I will take it. Time to change to a new armor, yeah? Okay. Did I get the helmet too? Okay. Killed him. He's dead. Now we go here and do inner side quest.
Beauteous melody granted by the grace of the sovereign.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Let's go that side.
Hostilities are afoot. Torpificator at ready status.
Easy to kill. See. What is this guy? Go. Right. We are the location where we need to be. "16 years, that's how long it took to become a doctor in the service of our silly patients. 16 years of Medicaid theory, behavioralism, animalistic dynamism, and all the other skills and functions it takes to keep the people in our hibernation pods safe and safely sleeping. 16 years of schooling, test, and well-educated adversary, blah, 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 blah. Not important.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Taking a little woozy there. Attackers a unit away. Recharge before it discharges. Suture me up. Prescription filled.
I think we got them all.
This must be the place Ortiz mentioned. Hard to fathom a lab in those caves.
I am just a humble subject of your business, a cog in the machine of the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be servitude to the system, a duty we all zealously share together. I'm uniquely fortunate to stand in closer proximity. It is my life's great honor.
Of course, your lifelong duty. You served our
I think we got them all, right?
advisor also.
No, advisor is the wrong word. One laden with subversive assumptions. I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. Consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve the caretaker of worlds, when he is in fact infallible. Guided by the paradigm.
Whoa. Commander, hold up a moment. Are you hearing this? It's some manner of distress signal. Encrypted. One of Auntie's, I'm certain, but this one ain't entirely familiar to me.
Go on then, decrypt it. Oh, I haven't thought about learning everything that would be part of your training.
Can't unless you have an Auntie's Choice patented codebreaker on your person. Reckon we'll need to find the signal's source. If it's not to do with the lab, I'll be damned. We should press on.
Proceeding to attack. Lay low, Commander. Medic's order. Locking them down.
What is this? Why did I fall down?
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
Bro. This is crazy. Alright, alright.
I'll handle this.
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander. This thing's got a mean streak. The crab claw's angry.
Yeah, upgrade my gun.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
You. This is where we would have normally came from, right? Explore this whole area. Okay.
What in the void? Law, I think I've seen enough death to fill 3 lifetimes. It don't get any easier. What happened here? He spent his last moments crawling over to this terminal from the wreck. Sorry, friend. Wait. He's got a code breaker on him. Let's see.
How did I crash in? Okay.
I'll be damned. That powered up the elevator. Signal's stronger than ever now. These poor bastards must have been responding to it same as us. This must be the lab. At least, Anne.
Okay.
At least Auntie's Choice had the good sense to leave the back door operational. Can't say I'm yearning to see what they've done with the place, though.
I just want answers. Let's go.
Yes, sir. We will wait. Before I do that, I wanna see something. Wait, wait, wait. I need to see something. Okay. Hmm. Speech is required, guys, to level 20 for the end game. So I think I should upgrade my speech to level 20 first and then go for guns. Still keep it down. Alright, but I need to go eat lunch, dinner. I'll be back in a few minutes. Yeah. Let me take a break. Alright. See you all in 10 minutes. Okay, we are back. So let's start where we left off. We are doing Inez side quests, so let's do that and see how it goes. Yeah. Hope this quest line over is good though.
I have been signaling for help incessantly. Come quickly. I'm trapped in my office. By the foyer. The others, I fear they might have lost their lives at the hands, claws of escaped beasts. Mind yourself.
That's him. That must be the doctor. He's got no idea an entire squad died trying to fly in here and save his sorry ass.
That's assuming he'd care. I'd give that roughly a 1 out of 10 chance. I've had enough of close calls with Seradium for one lifetime, thank you.
Mechanist Tate speaking.
Hope he got a refund on his Raptidon repellent.
Many times that these pressure valves have fallen into disrepair, only to be ignored each of those times. And now...
Eyes low. I spy a crawl space.
Alright. Interesting. Wait. Before we go down this side, we gotta explore what's here. Oh my god. Let me out. Definitely that no way we cannot go. This is the only way. So everybody died trying to rescue this doctor, and he still doesn't know.
Doing in this place? Ain't no purpose for this. Just clear disregard for life.
This is where we all nod and say it's humanity that are the real monsters.
They wanted to make the people here mutant, I guess. Like Inez.
Hola, Ortiz?
That is Ortiz.
No, it ain't him. I thought... Can you make sense of this?
Uh-huh. Now I extra want to kill this scientist.
They were experimenting on humans and making them mutant. Look at this dude, man.
I had a notion of what I might encounter here. Test tubes, records, some graphs kept on ice, but not this. Law. My heart just about stopped when I saw him. I thought Ortiz had come back, gotten himself in trouble, but no. This man, whoever he is, he's been dead for a time.
This man and Ortiz must have identical surgeries. How can you tell it's not Ortiz? His armored are head to toe.
Simple. Ortiz is missing the fingertips of his right hand. Ship hatch accident. We gave him grief about it for weeks. But this man's hands are all right. For all the good it did him. Void, damn it. This poor man. The test subjects.
Void means fuck
Ortiz.
in this game.
All of them are dead.
Like, why would say Void?
All of them left in ruin by the butchers running this place. All of them could have been me.
Wait, this isn't normal for anti-soys. They argue anti-soys left here to die after you are grabbed fate, remember?
That ain't true. It weren't abandonment. It was breakage. I knew what would happen should anything go wrong. It made me a liability. It endangered my unit.
Why are you so loyal to
I can't blame anyone else when I knowingly accepted the risks.
They are doing these experiments on people, and your friends suffered too. That's the oldest trick in the book. They exploit you and then say you signed up for it. Inez, why are you still making excuses for me? Look around. This is who
But
they are.
gave me hope when I had nothing. That was a lie. Then Where does that leave me? Suppose I've always known something to be true, though. If nobody's privy to what the powerful do behind closed doors, then they can do anything. It's folk like us who pay the price. All that matters now is finding that doctor. He's got a reckoning coming.
Are you okay, Inez? We will make him pay. Let's just hope his long-term witness don't get to him first.
My aim's steady, if that's your concern. I'm sorry. I'll be fine once we breathe fresh air again. Just need this to be over.
It should be immersive, right? I broke the glass and water comes out of it and he dies immediately or something like that. These modern games, man. This is not immersion, like look at that. This is why I'm not liking the game. At older games, we could just damage the boss like this, no? That is immersion for you. 2025, by the way, the game released. We cannot break stuff. You need to play according to the depths. Like, what? Not reading all of this.
Over here! These beasts have me pinned down! Handle them straight away, please! I cannot let my genius be wasted here!
Boy, damn coward. We'll see how you beg when we're face to face.
Inez will kill you for all I care.
Mighty rile.
Only a gormless dunderhead would get between a mama ursipod and, well, anything really. Mobilizing.
Hey. If certain flora might be engineered to survive in controlled environments like loveless garden or the sunless lab, why can't we not also engineer them to survive in the frozen wild? Like, why they're forcing me to read stuff here? Normally, gamers don't like reading in games, you know. It's just common facts.
Terminal mentioned? Still breathing.
Right. Yes, what is the
only just. Void. That must be his mama on the other side of the glass. We were too late for the soldier back there, but not too late for this cub. We should help.
Okay. Okay, this is the beast, and this is the side, huh? So we need to kill that guy? I have no medical though. And another reason I hate is locking you with stats. Now we cannot complete this quest line because we have no medical stats, you know. It's great. But I have no medical 7 and I'm locked out from this mission. Who thought this was the right choice for them to make? God damn it. Not fun. I cannot save these beasts now. If I could have saved these beasts, I think they would be not hostile to me. Now I need to kill them and making me the evil guy. Alright, what can we do, huh? Let's kill them, I guess.
What wretched work. Poor creatures ain't got an idea what's in store for them.
If you read nothing else in this missive, make it this. The critter catcher is a high-powered experimental prototype. It is not a toy. Alright, some kind of special weapon. Every round. It does only 11 damage. This guy looks disgusting.
Another maintenance hatch above us, if we're apt to sneak about.
Those things unnerve me.
You look like you could use a new home.
I wanted a pet cysty pig real bad when I was a kid. I can water and feed him, if you're keen.
Turn me on my ship, the more the merrier. I guess we can use a mutated pig in our spaceship, right? Even if it does look disgusting. Oh my god. I won't normally use.
It can have Niles's room.
Alright, let's see where this takes us.
Getting past those ursopods won't be easy. They turn mean real fast.
Look at that, man. This guy is a beast. A lot of health. Alright, this will be a tough fight. I will sort this minimum damage, but living enemies afflicted by this are automatically stunned. Oh, so whenever the enemy is about to get killed, if I use this weapon, I can capture the pet. Not a bad weapon, I would say. Okay, for this weapon though, I gotta use the high. My machine gun will be useless. We gotta be well. Let's go with our main build here. That this thing serrates. So I will need to kill them anyways. If I took the medicine route, I could have saved this beast here. Maybe even I could have tamed this beast. But yeah, now we need to kill it. So let's do that. Go right away.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Wait.
Suffered extensive damage.
Sorry, bro.
Weapon ready, Commander.
Oh my.
Release me at once, please. I'm so worried that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
Oh, we got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equations.
Hey, no kind of special loot from the enemy boss here. This is crazy.
wasn't a person alive who could best the matriarch Ursapod. Yet, here you are. What a show!
You the doctor in charge here?
Indeed I am, soldier. And my, what a picture you are! What exquisite graft work. Might I trouble you for an examination?
So you're the one who butchered my friend, Ortiz. The one who tortured those creatures out there. Who killed that soldier.
What's going on? I don't know any Ortiz, I swear it. I'm just a doctor. Please, don't shoot.
You are an evil scientist, buddy. Nice try. We found records that proves he underwent surgery here.
Records? I don't know of any such... Oh, bother. Fine, yes, I did complete a procedure on one Trooper Ortiz, along with 2 others. He eagerly offered himself up for this project's first human trials. Rather hasty in hindsight. I know what you're thinking. Yes, the grafting program was officially shuttered 6 months ago. That was not a lie. But I thought it a shame, and it seems I wasn't alone in that. I was recruited for this unofficial venture soon after. Don't understand the need for secrecy myself, but our sponsor demanded it. I dared not ask too many questions.
Who is the sponsor? What were you trying to do with Ortiz and Artis?
What you have to
Muted?
understand is that being a regular soldier does not pay dividends, but being the ultimate frontline fighter does. They understood this. Unfortunately, understanding can only go so far, as each of their bodies rejected the graft. But I got exceptional data out of it.
Enough with the excuses. You absolute wretch. Any scientist with any shred of decency would have refused your position. Your precious data is nothing compared to those you killed.
I sympathize with your friend, soldier. Truly, I do. But if I mourned every failure within these walls, I might never operate again. You must understand that the work we do here is greater than any one life. We can change the galaxy for the better.
No. So can I right now with a well-placed bullet? Got any proof of that?
If you require convincing that my experiments have led to many breakthroughs, witness me. My own lungs would have failed without my prototyping of a device to keep me alive.
That device any good at stopping a bullet?
Enough with the threats of violence. Listen here, if you choose to brutalize me, all of my research and knowledge will be gone. Forever. The suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering I could prevent. Do you truly want to be the one to stand in the way of progress?
Enough about you. Show me one good thing you have done for other people. What's to stop us from killing you and tracking your research?
There is no research for you to take. I purposely did not keep meticulous records. You know how it is in a competitive industry. I cannot risk someone else taking credit for my work. It's been a long time coming, but I believe I've laid the groundwork for treating injury and illness far better than modern medicine can manage. We are on the precipice of regrowing limbs that had been lost in accidents, reversing brain trauma, nerve damage, mayhaps aging one day. It would be a boon to humanity and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even start, Commander. I ain't keen on anything this man sells.
Let's not be hasty. I see your graft is a result of revision surgery. Your first go was botched, and you were considered a failure of the program, yes? I know what happened to those failures. Demoted, disgraced. It was horrible business. And yet, you still wear our colors. You want to reclaim your station, don't you?
You don't know anything about what I want.
Boy, fuck this guy. You are no failure. You have reclaimed what you need. This could be your way to prove yourself. Let at least hear him out.
I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain my position or not doesn't matter. I don't want your help. I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No, no. Stop talking. Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make him pay for what he's done. And I can't shake the reasons I've seen to burn this place to the ground. But what if he's right? What if something in his work is worth saving? What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again?
The research could help so many artists. The good might just outweigh the bad. This doctor killed people, trusted others. None of his success justifies this. You're already making yourself something of yourself. You don't need it. No, what? Why is there a timer here?
We've grown close, you and I. And you know full well I ain't keen to ask for help, but I can't afford a mistake. I could spare this doctor, explore this research's potential, but if I kill this man and exact retribution for Ortiz, I'll never know for sure what that research might have wrought. And if I do that, there'll be no going back for me. But after all we've seen, how could I call myself one of Auntie's own? Would I even want to?
It's not too late to try and salvage the program. Aunties all the care is to use. This is a personal choice, and I will support whatever you decide. What? Speed 17? What is that?
I was just kidding myself thinking I might ever look at a place like this again and feel different. There was only ever one real outcome.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't shoot me. We were in the midst of negotiating.
I have no need for negotiating, Doctor. You brought this on yourself. Let's just take what we need and get out. I can't stand the sight of this place any longer.
Don't know about this. Maybe we should have kept him alive and gave Inez a power thingy, you know? I'll just save this and see the outcome of it later on, right? Let's see. See what he has here. Okay, nothing much. I wonder if Niles or the others would have some kind of different. Here I will need to kill the beast again. I want to keep the man alive and see. Okay.
Back in business.
Hey. Easy peasy.
Release me at once, please. I so worry that nobody intercepted my distress signal.
We got his signal all right. Let's get the bastard.
I'd offer to bet on how this turns out, but I'm afraid the act might throw off my equation.
Okay, we got 3 fire. Was there right, let's see what happens if we keep Damien alive here.
There was
You the doctor in...
Let's keep some parts here.
What's going on? I was recruited for this unofficial vet. What you have to
enough.
You must understand that the work we do here is greater than if you
that device.
Enough with the suffering you've seen here will be nothing in comparison to the suffering. It's been a lot. We are and a boon to Auntie's bottom line.
Don't even
let's.
You don't know anything about what I want. I'm not sure I should. If I accept such a bribe, what does that make me? Whether I want to regain
We'll keep this guy alive this time, no matter what happens.
Matter.
I want to see what happens. Outcome.
I will not benefit from the pain of others.
You think there were no victims of the first program? That your existence isn't built off the bones of those who came before? You're no more righteous than I. You simply looked away. Now, if you stay your hand, I will grant you 2 state-of-the-art grafting parts. They cannot fail. Install one of them, and you'll see my earnest intent. You were never the broken thing they made you, soldier. If you wish it, you may still become a most extraordinary specimen.
No. Stop.
Come on, Inez, this.
Stay there. Don't make any stupid moves, understand? The adults need to have a talk over here. Commander, I don't know what to do. I came here intending to make... What if he's right? What if something
could
in
have
his
so
work
many
is
errors.
worth
The
saving?
good might just outweigh the bad.
What if this is my chance to make something of my life? To be accepted again? I think you have the right of it. You felt that rage with me, Commander, back there in the lab with the soldier. Even now, we can see what could have been. I trust you more than anyone, I think. The fact you're of the same mind only bolsters my inclination. Now, I ain't condoning what happened here. I won't disrespect Ortiz or the other victims as such. But if we continue this research, know that it cannot, must not be like this. We can trust Doc Tinsley to set things right. One can only know goodness if they're led by example. But if this doctor doesn't take direction, we'd only be repeating the cycle. We would be complicit. Yes, I know. Too much is riding on conditions, but that doesn't mean I can't try. For every person helped, it could make this all worth it. It's your lucky day. You'll live. Pack up your things and head straight to Fairfield to Doc Tinsley. You want to continue your work, you'll follow her lead.
Thank you, soldier. Thank you. I won't
Hey,
forget
this
this.
was the
I
right
swear.
choice.
I'll unlock the cases for you now, as promised. Take the graphs you like, and let me know how they work out, won't you?
Make no mistake, I ain't doing this for my own gain. If you say you can help other folk, you best deliver on that promise. Let's get out of here before I change my mind.
Be the bitter good, huh? Okay, we will mutate. Oh, definitely we gotta do the mission, right? And make Inez a hybrid. So this was the main, I think, the good choice. Even if the people are dying here and everything, but we came here and kill everybody here, no? So I think this is the way to go, and this is just the game. In real life, we will just kill the doctor here. But since this is a game, why should we be serious about it, you know? No need to be serious. Can I still? Oh, I cannot still. All right, let's keep moving. Think this is the right choice. We could have saved this guy too. And I think this would be my pet. But unlucky that there are some stuff that are locked behind stats. And I cannot do anything about it. Let's go back to Fairfield and give Ines a mutated hand. Yeah? Maybe this will work out at the end, huh? Let's go. A lot of crude biomass we have here. Alright, let's go back. Oh, wait. The... Oh, I cannot go this direction. This part didn't get... Oh my. So how are we supposed to go that side? Wait, there's still some location to explore here. Okay, I think we will survive somehow.
Good. That should clear out this uranium. Wasn't much looking forward to breathing it in.
All right, we can explore that area. Okay, we almost left the area without doing and exploring the area. Yeah. Oh, this is all right, all right, all right, all right. My bad, my bad, my bad. Not much. So this was the shortcut way. All right, I will keep that in mind. We are done. Let's go to Fairfield and see how it goes for Ines. Uh, Okay, we have explored every area here. Now we go back to our ship. Let's go back. Oh, this is so good. What is this? A helmet? Oh, look at this. This one is good. Gotta get this item. Ah, it does only melee weapon damage though. I don't even use my melee weapon.
Think we should make for Fairfield for the grafting lab. These two parts I got, I'm keen to investigate. Maybe one could be a match for me. Any advantage could help us at this point. And maybe I can bend the doc's ear for a moment or two. If anyone can help me make sense of what happened with Rasmussen, it's her. I need answers. So how about it?
Of course, we'll head right there, right now.
Thank you, Commander. I apologize for having us run about like this, but I just ain't been feeling right since the lab. Like there's an itch just beneath the skin.
It's fine.
Just
All the
hoping something will put me
sacrifices
right
made
again.
you to here, you know? It's like Nemesis from Resident Evil. He became like that and nobody could kill him. That's why you need to go for the augmentations. Definitely. Next weapon now deals what? Why is this not open yet? Soccer. Okay, I think this is the time we will get to unlock. All right. Maybe. This is too low level. It has improved the lethality of our companion ability depending on which grabs she has. The effects of the spark are different. If she has the Reptidon grab, the healing miss replaced via our ability now grants height and accuracy and damage for party members in the area. If she has a Crable grab, her first shot with her ability now leaves a pool of plasma that deals damage to enemies in the area. If she has a Crable grab, she now drops a canister of healing mist at her position when using her companion ability, healing friendlies that stand in the mist. Oh, I will go with the healing part, yeah, which is good. Inhale grabs a custom primer for you. Equipping it into your inhaler and using it applies a buff for a longer duration. While the buff is active, kills caused by the party heal you for a small amount. The primer has a very low toxicity uses. Hmm. I think this is better, right? I get a park with inhaler. I'll take it. Why not? And Maryshell. I think I will go with this. Sometimes I might wear this and I get to do more damage, right? Yeah, I will take this. And suddenly I risk. Okay, now can I? Still locked. Let's see. Anyways, welcome guys. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Right. Hopefully, nothing too bad or serious.
Let us make our way to Paradise Island at once.
Oh, I can do
I
Christian's
hope
quest.
Virgil has been doing well since last I saw him. Well, we shall find out together.
I killed him, bro. Right. Alright, we'll take Inez and Tritium this time, okay? And see how it goes. And this game is so big. Not gonna lie. We will definitely go fast travel. Let's go.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for discerning consumers.
Hell. I've put this post so many times I can do it in my
You ever find yourself too much to
Now this map looks a bit okay for me now. Alright. Hey. Where is that dude? He's not here.
Ah, Inez, have you come back for a tune-up?
I've got
Let's
just
see
the
how
injection
Ines
for that.
looks with her
Freezes those
new
pesky muscles right back into place.
No,
arm.
Yeah, a tune-up sounds good. I actually brought a few other grafting parts with me if you reckon my arm can handle a stitch or two.
Oh, these are pristine indeed. Is this of an ursopod? My, I haven't seen one of those in many years. Oh, and a mantis swarm hive. The hunting must be good wherever you ran off to.
Yeah, you could say that. Since Doc's given her blessing, which do you reckon I go with? The ursopod's mucus gland could absorb some incoming damage, if you don't mind getting a little sticky. The mantis swarm hive, however, would be best for crowd control. Say the word, and I'll sick these little guys on any enemy in our vicinity. I'm intrigued by either option, really.
Let's choose the Ursapad, I think. That's the way to go. It's a
Then I'll
hybrid
choose the same.
and
Just
very unique, you
refrain
know.
from many slug jokes.
Ursopod is a wonderful choice. Hold still, dear.
Let's go.
There.
Oh,
I dare say you
like
won't be needing any
that
tune-ups in the near
experience point.
future. But I do trust you'll find an excuse to come by for the occasional visit. By the by, where did you find these parts? What is it, dear? You look, well, a bit like you've been stung by a terror ray. I've got ointment for that too, you know.
Evil scientists. Tell her about the lab, Ines. Did you know that the grafting program was still going?
There's a grafting lab way out on Cloister that was still operational. Till recently. I found it, Doc. And... Law. I ain't seen any horrors like that.
Still operating? Inez, do you feel all right? The program was shut down more than 6 months ago. Any further funding would be in direct violation of Auntie's orders.
I know what I saw. They were brutalizing folk.
Oh, she got her arm
paying
there.
them no
See?
mind, giving them no honor, even
Oh.
if they succumb to the process. The doctor there, he killed a friend of mine.
She will be a mutant then.
Nothing of it.
Inez, I swear I
What
don't.
have I made her with?
That sounds...
Holy.
Oh, Sovereign's mercy, that sounds precisely like what I would protest with every breath.
The creatures they were experimenting on broke out of their cages, killed most of the staff. But you know what's worse? Keeping a dead soldier's body on display. Like a thing. I found the doctor in charge, still alive. We spoke briefly, and I allowed him to live. On the condition that he redeems himself and uses his research for good. But this ain't the extent of it, I fear. I need to find out who's responsible for all the...
Oh, Inez, I know you do. But with the program officially shuttered, it would be awfully difficult to ascertain which individual has the pockets to fund such a... Wait. Yes, that does shed light on a correspondence I received recently. A vice president sent a message asking for my presence and scientific expertise to discuss a unique opportunity. I found the secrecy odd at the time, but I do suppose it lines up with your discovery.
Now about the name and where we can find him.
His name is Willard Conan, VP of Experimental
Hey,
Operations.
good.
The very man who was in charge of the grafting program at its inception. He's... Oh, I know that look. If you mean to do something, I beg you.
I just mean to have a little chat. I will be asking Willard to reform the grafting program. You heard from Dr. Rasmussen, right? I spared him and his research for this purpose. If there's good to be had from the program, then Willard needs to invest in that good. And you're my first choice to lead the new program.
You honor me. I did receive a message from a Rasmussen, yes. He is on his way with research to hand over to me. But
We can talk about details later. We need to find. Come on, Ita. This is the opportunity you have been looking for.
it would bring purpose back into my work. All of Fairfield knows as well as I that I've been craving it for some time. And if it helps folk like Inez, I will help you. Vice President Conan's office is aboard the Undisputed Claim, the flagship of Auntie's Choice. I do not know where exactly, as I've never been, but it's my understanding that you will need to present this calling card to gain entry. Inez, what you are doing is noble, and I wish you the greatest of successes.
Thank you, Doc. Now, you get those grafting tools ready, because I ain't intending to fail.
Right, Ines. You got yourself a mutated arm.
We got the intel we need, Commander. The undisputed claims our destination. If we find this Willard and convince him to use this grafting research for folks' betterment, well then, all this hurt we've seen will have counted for something.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Hey. I killed the Barzil. Barzil is dead. Okay. Oh. Oh. You can get inside the building?
Stop right there, Arbiter Ralph. Though I am here on official business, I would prefer to keep this cordial. The Consul seeks answers related to your recent activities. I approach you openly in the hopes that you will comply with his request and come with me peaceably.
What do you blather about? Delay me and you will pay the price. Not only do I have more pressing business with a colleague, but I do not answer to Sentinels or the Consul.
His loss. I heard Auntie's in the market for a big, dumb, winsome bodyguard. He'd be paid handsomely in Spratwurst and backhanded compliments.
Exactly what question does the Consul have for Christian?
Questions of intent. Now, what shall it be, Arbiter Rao? I sent the message that drew you here. Virgil shall not arrive to aid your decision-making.
Virgil's not coming, you say? Curious. And here I was thinking I was already present.
Virgil, touting your flair for the dramatic, even now I see. But I fear our reunion must wait until we've dealt with this pawn of the Consul.
I had not expected a third party, but it is so much the better. I'm afraid you must come with me as well, Arbiter Montag.
What is this guy on?
A sentinel demanding anything
I
of
will
me.
get hits on this
What
guy.
madness! Neither Tristan nor I shall accompany you anywhere. Any attempts to force us shall be met with violent reprisal.
I take the meal. The sentinel isn't with you, Arjun.
I should think not. I would more readily seek lodging with a neural parasite than a sentinel. This fool impersonated my credentials, triggering a system alert that led me here. A lowly deception, even for one of the Consul's own.
It was a necessary deception, and one not undertaken lightly. Its aim was to draw your colleague here without bloodshed, for I know he would not have arrived at my request.
I think you'll find a way to justify your actions no matter what they were. You mean there hasn't been any bloodshed yet?
Your explanation does not pull my
Let's
heart.
not interrupt them, right?
Yet you at least had the sense
And
not
see
to
what
assail
happens.
us outright. Surrender, and perhaps you may yet live.
You may not believe me, but I have much admiration for the work you and Arbiter Montag have done for the Protectorate. I've no wish to fight. Enough loyal subjects have died in this war. Come willingly and peaceably, I beseech you.
What actions does Christian have to explain? I thought Arbiters acted with impunity. And I guess you'll have to die. Christian, what do you want to do
It's
here?
possible this is a ploy, and the Consul is on to Virgil and I. But if that is so, why lure me here, then meet me openly when Perrault could have ambushed me from behind?
Are you mad? Because he seeks to lower your guard, then strike. Surely you don't intend to converse with him about it?
I trust Sentinels no more than you, but I am using this situation to gather information, which I would expect you would also do if you weren't so focused on haranguing me.
I appreciate the support. Though we are not related by blood, I suppose we are just as wont to bicker with one another as true brothers.
Conversation is not likely to distract me from my purpose.
I am here to kill no one, but unless there has been some kind of mistake, you must still submit to me.
What extent the situation have to explain? I thought arbiters
Perhaps you're right. No conversation can be had with a lackey
let's
at
just
the
kill
console.
Lizard.
Sentinel, I accuse you of impersonating a senior arbiter and threatening to unlawfully incarcerate another. I find you guilty on all counts. Prepare for absolution.
I had dearly hoped your refusal to meet the consul was not rooted in traitorism. But it seems I was wrong. If you expect I should roll over and die, you'll be sorely mistaken.
Hey now, prosecuting! Viscerally! Unleash my might upon them!
Wait.
I am loath to admit I require medical attention.
Oh, whoa, whoa. This guy is sad, huh?
Replenishing my fire.
Oh, wait.
You have my thanks.
Bro, what is Virgil doing there? Sentinel Prayer, your orders are as follows. Encounter Arbiter Rao by any means necessary. Interrogate Arbiter Rao to discover why he did not return to Sentinel content. If answer unsatisfactory, return him to Protector for questioning by the council. Level 2 Oculus collating force. Identify location of extra room.
Resolving this situation directly was the proper move. I shudder to imagine what that sentinel may have wrought unchecked. Did you find anything upon his body?
We did. It seems he was looking into the Supreme Arbiter's death. He sought to follow a lead on one Oculus collating post after confronting us here.
What? That can't be. Why would the consul look into his own crime? He must be seeking a patsy. Or this is a convoluted attempt to lure us into a trap.
The consul expected us to kill his agent, loot the body, and thus prepared a trap for us elsewhere? Convoluted is certainly the operative word. We must investigate. I do. It's important to follow whatever leads we can if we wish to find the truth. I regret we've not had more time to talk, Virgil. It has been ages.
Worry not. I'm certain we'll have plenty of time to converse when you've finished your investigation. I have several leads of my own to pursue, as a matter of fact. Until our paths cross again, my friend.
Those fools! Protectorate subjects should know better than to attack a Protectorate arbiter. I had no choice but to judge them as traitors to the Protectorate. Why would they simply open fire? Why wouldn't they attempt to conversate?
Maybe they thought you were the traitor. I think I was a problem and it will continue. Got a problem with it? Better say so now.
Then they should have reported me to their superiors rather than attempting to exact justice themselves. I shall continue to answer slights of this nature through violence. But hopefully, I shall not need to do this more than a few times.
I shall make certain no other puppets at the console yet seek us. On your way.
Hey. Can we go inside here? Did I not go here earlier? Think we are done here. Let's go back.
Commander, I've been thinking. Can I bend your ear a moment? Been doing some thinking about what happened in the lab. I went there to kill that man for what he did to Ortiz, and instead let him walk away with his research. Didn't realize till I saw the lab what a fool I was. All for thinking that company folk gave a damn about each other. Even so, I still reckon we got a real shot of making things better. Auntie's Choice can't be trusted on their own with this research, that's clear. But if someone like me were to guide them, maybe they can be shaped into what I thought they were. If they could actually help folk like they claimed they would when they liberated Tau Ceti, it'd make life better for anyone. Elsewise, there'll only be more victims in their wake.
If anyone can lead by example, it's you.
Ain't just saying that, are you? Ortiz sent me a message because he knew I would take action, that I'd remedy the betrayal both of us faced. If he were here now, he'd understand, I think. Are you with me?
I'm with you, Phineas. Otis wanted us to help him, and that's what we are doing.
Thanks, Commander. Maybe this is what folk mean by the
I don't care
architect
about
setting things in
Otis.
motion.
If we
If I
could
hadn't
have
broken
meet
my
him
contract,
and get to
I
know
wouldn't be here.
and
Maybe
speak face to
proving
face,
myself
then
was
we
never
would
the
have
intention.
saved him.
Maybe this
But he's
is what
nobody
I
right
was
now
meant to
to
do.
me. I'll go
Let's
with
just
Ines'
see what
plot
Willard's
here.
got to say, all right?
I think going with his plot is the best choice.
Agent, what do you need? May the...
Let's see if I can use... Yeah, Ines' abilities are now down. So now we are completing Ines' quest line. Let's go. She is a hybrid. Okay. Wow. Okay, we will take Asia now, okay? Oh, this is where Christian needs to go and do stuff, right? But let's do Asia's mission first. I want to explore more of this map.
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my upper story.
Such as?
Okay. Wow, we need to. So this is like a main quest, huh? Cannot go that route. go that side. We gotta go that side. Okay. It's fast. Invisible mines.
Warning. You are approaching a protectorate checkpoint. All protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, voice analyzed, and phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with protectorate law.
The hell out of it. But I know. I was 22.
Warning. You are approaching a protectorate checkpoint. Protectorate subjects should prepare to be questioned, searched, analyzed, and phrenologically printed. Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance.
I think everybody is dead.
Non-subjects should prepare to be shot, stabbed, blown up, eviscerated, or otherwise executed in accordance with protectorate law.
We all clear. Please release us. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. You must leave a key in there.
Christian was here, I think we would be suffering. They wouldn't allow us to kill the protectorate guys. I'm sure. They asked for it though. I wanted to speak with them, but nobody wanted to speak, so I just killed them. Let's loot before we open that door. Hey. Level 17. but the damage is low.
It's clear. Go, go, go! Please, don't distract me. I've got your number. Keep moving.
Interesting. What is this? If I wanna go and investigate during Veranium locations, this is a good one, right? Okay. Go. Again, another location. Weapon is level 18. Oh.
Let's weapon talk. Raring to go.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Right. Need some time. upgrading. Yeah, it takes a lot of time. This is the location. I don't know what mission is this. Let me see before that. At the midpoint of the endpoint. Oh, we need to bring Rachel. Need a save point.
Reason's Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado.
Alright.
First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that,
Okay, we gotta bring Marisol since this is our quest line. Isa will be there. Coming later on. I have 8 points. 16, huh? I can go gun 16 right now. Do need to upgrade my space too. I had everywhere. Only a few points are left.
Loath as I am to compliment the enemy, that's one damn impressive tower. Seizing that as a prize would change everything.
Okay. You know that? I won't be able to maximize my gun ability here. Since I put observation to 8, right? Maybe I can. Two points will be left out, huh? I will go and go all the way now to pitch and do damage to humans. This is what I will do now, okay? Speech is a very important skill sake for the end game dialogues, so I will max it out now. and I will do 75% more damage to humans. And I cannot put more points to other abilities. You can max out only 3 abilities to max level. Max level is 30, and I get only like what, not too many points. So this is the way, I think. Yeah, going with this now. This should be a wastage of park right now, I think. But if I take the serial killer, it will be beneficial for me. I'm already too late to pick this park, I think. I should have picked it earlier. Let's see. Hmm. I can take more 4 parks that are important. I think I will need to take this park since I will max out my space ability, right? So this will give me like plus 20% damage more. So that is good, and I cannot take the sneak park here. Okay. Hmm. Ah, nice. Exactly. Okay, now let's go here. I have used all of my perks. I think I know what my current build will be looking at. So why not use all of my perks? You know exactly what to do. I will be doing insane lot of damage now. Hopefully.
Violence. You try to limit further.
That's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up.
Wait, I need to loot. Okay.
You're here. That is assuming you're not some sort of enigmatic mirage or baleful apparition. Yes. Should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous items in here.
Wait, before I talk with you, I gotta loot.
I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Hello, standing right here, ready to be introduced. Are the two of you glad to see each other? I can't tell.
Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors lately. I am Anaïs Boujold. Welcome to my backwater ramshackle abode.
Seer Anaïs Boujold.
No one's called me that in, well, you know exactly how long, apparently.
We doing introductions? I'm Inez. Don't mind the uniform, I'm freelance, and got no quarrel with you besides.
Charmed, I'm sure.
You're significantly more forthcoming than Marisol. Marisol, you want to tell her why we are here?
Yes. With ample time to think, I've come to recognize I made an error.
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do go ahead, I'm listening.
The last 20 years, the Order needlessly, heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate, We lost the archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly.
Okay, good. Almost apology. All done. Then time to go. Don't you need the archive to perform calculations of that scale?
Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. Wouldn't advise it, but I've been here on my own for decades, and I remain a reasonable statistician. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed, and there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of things ending. Everything ending.
How is that even remotely possible? Everything, like all life in the known galaxy, everything?
I mean, microbes, mantisaurs. Saltuna might make it, the resistant little buggers. But anything capable of higher order thinking would be gone. I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable.
But the research was destroyed, right?
I assume all my notes and calculations were destroyed years ago.
Anais, I'm afraid it's not that simple. When we shut down your work, it was quarantined, not disposed of. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed dangerous near here at a facility in Winter's Grasp. Unorthodox notion reclusion.
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Winter's Grasp is crawling with Auntie's choice. A full unit just moved in. Marisol, can you...
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe. Been years since anyone said something like that to me. Of course.
You should head there immediately. I think I missed something. What was your research about?
I was developing a means of sidestepping much of the presumed requirements to solve the universal equation, using a series of reasoned shortcuts and educated postulations, filling in certain blanks. Trillions. Theoretically, it would hurry the process along so it could be solved in our lifetime, but it was unorthodox, risky if taken too far. I knew the Council would judge it mathematical heresy, so I attempted to work in secret. Eventually, I was discovered, excommunicated, sent here.
Others facing similar charges were often transferred off-planet, then simply disappeared somewhere along the way.
Yes. Fortunately, someone interceded.
Well, I've heard enough. Better go save the universe, I suppose. This seems a bit more involved than what you mentioned earlier, Marisol.
I might need a little time to ready this place for unwelcome guests. Wouldn't take long.
No, you should stay here. We'll take care of this.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly been nice. Perhaps we'll see each other again sometime.
Hey.
Hope we can make it to Winter's Grasp before long. Did you need something? May all...
Okay, we looted everything here. Now I need to upgrade my gun. It's taking too long to upgrade this gun. Not good.
Mobilizing.
Proceeding to attack.
Oh, we need to kill the find the supply box, right? So it's very deep inside. Definitely there are enemies. I go for the main boss. Let's see.
Like, big regret this coming here.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Damn, it's not upgrading, huh? It's not good. Sure, there will be enemies appearing out. Go. Okay. Save my game
Hostilities are afoot.
Bruh, what killed me?
Reviving me is strategically up. I'm down in case you haven't noticed. My club's always crabby. Lay low, Commander.
Let me go, let me go.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Wait. Hey.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails you.
Let's go and get the loot. I need to craft weapons. Okay, we are done. So the killing the boss was optional. We could have just moved on and not killed the guy. No. Level 19. Let's go this route.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Okay, kill them both. Easy peasy. Okay. Yeah, this game is so big.
Resorting to violence.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Oh, there are a lot of them.
Master my medic, please. Yes, so I'm capable of dead activity. My claws always fresh.
Hey. I'm not speaking, guys, because there is nobody watching me right now. I'm just playing the game as I usually do. Okay, I don't mind playing the game solo. Or this place looks like house.
The cultists have made camp over there. Sure would hate to interrupt their little blood sacrifice or what have you.
You know what? Having Ines would be good here.
My brothers and sisters, the architect has honored us with this divine rift. In the name of the architect, we are tasked with defending this glorious gateway from the heathens and ne'er-do-wells.
I think I should have Ines here. I will bring Ines. No, Asia. There will be some kind of talking with them. Look at that, 607 damage. We gotta explore this area. You craft some ammo too.
Not much piques my academic curiosity these days, but this facility certainly appears intriguing.
Lot of mantis here.
I'll handle this.
Recharging as fast as it can, Commander.
Still not upgraded, huh? This guy was having a beach vacation here and he got killed by the mantis here. You're doing way less damage to the tank guys. Go inside. Sure hopefully this is not kind of mission base. This is the protected base.
booster.
Capacitor up. Get it while it's energized.
Need to kill this dude. Sadly, we cannot open this.
Remain vigilant.
Come on out. I give you my word. We get terminating this fruitless pursuit.
Forever vigilant. State your business. His gaze sees all. My vexation grows as this drags to life. Only it quits.
Proceeding to attack.
Belabor.
Huh. We'll open that for sure. There's some kind of experimentation going on. Oh, that's a gun.
Aggressors in range.
Oh my god.
You telling me all those switches ain't just there for decoration? Ugh. We...
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that door open? Easy peasy. Few soft rounds. Let's go one top. This is just like a side quest.
If it's behind glass, it's valuable. I say we smash and grab.
Resources do you?
Hostilities are afoot. Threat detected.
Shit, no, no, no.
Go for torpification. I would not refuse medical support.
Refilling my weapon. You can't fight. Seeking.
They don't do much damage with.
Seems we may be able to utilize the substance. That ain't sure for one.
So I should just use it. Wait, what? What did it say? What should I do here? How can I go past that? can get past this.
Investigating hostile intentions. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Medkit coming your way.
Unfriendly nearby.
Is my wait. All right.
Back in business. Got out alive, and with a weapon of apocalyptic proportions. All in all, a profitable day.
Yes, sir. That was invaluable. Very good. Now we bring back Asia to kill the cultists. That's it. Hey.
Irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy raptidon.
I did my
And my heart, it beats till it slows. When I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile contributed to something beautiful.
No, they're not here. Great. I should have taken my chance to kill him then.
When I wish for all who live, it's a privilege to die.
We will use this gun only because I gotta upgrade this gun, okay?
Unfriendly company. They're not. Either restore my life or avenge it. Need some help first? This thing's got a mean streak. My block's always crabby. Commander, you're bleeding. Wake me up. I'll do it for you.
Alright. Let's go a little bit closer. Oh, okay, no. No! Unlucky, wait. I know how to deal with them. Holy, the recoil of this gun is so bad. I'm dead again. Okay, gotta play strategically. Wait. I'm playing the wrong way here.
Aggressor at hand. All on the wrist. This might sting. Alive. The gravel claws, Ink. Pop in my claw.
Wow, how dare you?
Blind. Wrist weapon primed. Step aside. This might sting. Alive.
Fuck him.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Amount of damage they do is insane. Oh, like finally, yeah. Lost a lot of my ammo. It's fine.
I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of my slack-witted brethren, I've missed the answer right in front of me. Our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. I should have been checking our comm devices, damn it. Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
This part of the quest is not even sold. I just randomly found a quest, which is insane. If you don't explore the map, I guess you won't be able to complete Asia's quest. Oh. Rift him no more. I almost forgot about it. So they were worshipping a rift, huh? Okay.
Worship those things. They contain enlightenment or some such. They'd gladly leap in and die to get it.
Just shows the Order's universal equation is off by a few decimal points. Couldn't even predict that Rift fanatics might not take kindly to those sham scienticians solving the Rift dilemma. As if they could. Anyway, let them fight.
Let's talk with him, I guess. Wait, before we talk with this guy.
Predicament is immaterial to the paradigm. Return to your duties, subjects, and stay attentive for further invigorating.
This is our
Moving on. Another beauteous melody.
You're back! Find them supplies yet? Job's a simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs jawing about. You're back! Find them. Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad to hear it. We've been itching to get these for days. Here's your pay, plus the hazard pay as agreed. Thanks again.
Thank you. Let's do and complete our quests one by one. We have completed the bounty quest too. We are level 23 now. Let's complete our speech quest first, yeah? So that I will go for guns. Okay.
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the resistor bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Okay, we have completed this quest too. Pretty good. Now let's look at Aza's quest. Let's go.
At least in the lab, and not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Hey.
Over here.
You, I don't know you, but you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
So this is a trap, is it?
Yes, there are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
Asia must like you, or you already be dead. I like Asia. I like to know what's going on before resorting to violence.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
If you are truly sorry, help us avoid the sentence.
I do not appreciate your mockery. This is a true betrayal. One that demands to be paid for in blood. Starting with Acolyte Severin here.
No. Sentinels! Target confirmed! Help! Sentinels! The target!
Retry for mayhem! Restore my life or avenge my death!
Not seeing a shot. This thing's got pain free. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Where are they?
They covet our due bounty.
The exalted leader sent Severin as bait, not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system.
Is this going to Valsine and access the system? How is it supposed to work?
Lots of killing, I'd assume. And we don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms. I did mention all the killing, didn't I? What of it? So were a lot of people. It is no longer of any matter, regardless. They are dead. And no, before you ask, I did not kill them.
Do think he would die anyway, even if we tried to save him. So now do a bit more. Damn. Okay, explore everything here on this side.
Auntie works hard to make sure you have more variety.
Okay, I want to do something right now, okay?
Than you could ever want or hope to want. You deserve that choice. You deserve Auntie's choice. Okay, back to business.
Marisol's something, huh? She had everyone fooled, and then she turns around, exposes Svoboda for what she is, and reveals herself to be the endpoint. What kind of name even is that? She reminds me of the serial heroes I wanted to be just like when I was a kid. I'd tell her if I thought she'd appreciate it.
See, I didn't expect you to like her this much. Somehow I doubt you'd get the comparison between her and a wisecracking thing.
There's something inspiring about someone who knows exactly what they are and entertains no nonsense. Anyway, this is me saying I think she was a good get. Much better having her in our corner than staring down the barrel of her gun, that's for certain. She's probably already got bugs listening in on us, so we ought to just stop there. Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough, if a mite guarded and a little thick-headed in his view of Auntie's choice. Regardless, I can assure you I'll treat him with the same respect I show you. Though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries to hide it. Think he ought to ask for help when he needs it. Not only is he a couple smokes short of a pack, he's also insufferable. I try, Commander, but boy, he makes it difficult. Who knows? Could be that he could change for the better if he breaks free of that protectorate nonsense he's intoxicated with. But I won't hold my breath. Oh, I got a lot of choice words that would have even Val covering her audio receptors, so I'll spare you most of them. I just hope we don't regret letting Azza on board. She ain't right in the head. She's damn near bloodthirsty. I'll keep my distance when I can, but I promise you, if I perceive even a hint of threat from her, I will deal with it. Ain't often you see an elder solving an equation with one hand and stabbing someone in the eye with the other. So the real question is, does she get along with me? I sure hope so. I'm keen to learn about her, though I reckon she's more of an abacus than an open book. Set in her ways, methodical. And law help you if you jostle her.
Not to pry, Agent Ibarra, but you appear to be suffering more discomfort than usual at the moment.
How'd you know? Most folks can't suss it out unless I'm limping.
Just an occupational habit, dear. I admit I'm accustomed to seeing the world through a lens of exploitable vulnerabilities. Meant no offense.
No offense taken, Marisol. Directorate trained me much the same. Ain't easy, is it? Always looking for weaknesses. Places to pinch and twist.
Very true, dear. It's a valuable skill in nearly every circumstance, except perhaps light conversation. I do hope your discomfort improves, though. Ready to continue on to Winter's Grasp? Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Joined on a few assignments, in fact. Rarely followed my lead. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others can disincline one to listen. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed whilst squaring that debt, I I couldn't live with myself. May all our travails add to the equation.
Marisol settling nicely? Well, I assume so. I'm actually a little scared to ask. She's like a character from the Zane and Buddy serials come to life. I mean, the end point? Tell me that don't just scream lead ne'er-do-well in a suspenseful two-parter. Maybe don't tell her I said that, though.
He's near you, buddy.
The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to
Arbiter Rao has been admitted to the ship. This unit will proceed with a Protectorate Welcome Protocol, which may include burning, prodding, and/or light electrical shocks. Agent Ibarra refers to this as somatic tolerance testing, and really funny.
Dagmar. The cur. How could she betray me? Her, of all people. The one who recruited me into the Dawn and saved my life. And out of all the cultists, she elevated me to the highest rank in the Dawn. Was her right hand. She was my supervisor. I was just a lowly scientist. She alone could see my heart through the shell the Protectorate encased me in. And when she saw my pain, she looked into my background. It was then that she recruited me. My psychological profile. I saw it once. Recommended sending me to mental refreshment when I was young. Repeatedly. Something about killing sprats. But my parents were able to keep that from happening. The paranoia the Protectorate creates in its subjects crowds everything else out. Even familial love. They were terrified that my behavior would lead people to start looking at them askance. You remember I told you they were vigilant, right? They could have helped me in numerous ways, ways lesser subjects' parents couldn't. But they did nothing. Just locked me away until I learned to hide my feelings. My existence was always bleak, joyless, without purpose. Just like every other subject's. Dagmar was the first friend I'd had since I was a young child. She gave me a life. Family. Or so I thought. Thank you. But Dagmar has shown me I can't depend on anyone. I have to let my beliefs guide me now. They're all I have left. It's hard to explain, but outside of the lab, thinking only ever confused me, got me into trouble. Since I joined the Dawn, everything has been so much simpler. I depend on the Dawn's beliefs. Without them, I would have nothing but a purposeless existence. I just can't, and I won't. I'm certain we've better things to do than whatever this is.
Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You are a record space-faring proteus attack. Giant, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Alright, let's do the main mission. See how it goes. Yeah?
Short-range transmission just came in from Zeb. Sounded urgent. He's requesting we meet him at the tomb of the Matriarch, here on Praetor. It's where the Matriarch and First Sovereign are buried, supposedly.
Did he provide any more details than that?
Zeb left out the mission parameters, probably worried his message might be intercepted. Not unfounded, given the protectorate presence on Praetor. He did say he'd reach out to us again if he needed help. Reckon we should take it as a compliment. Zeb doesn't trust easy. Anyway, I'd really like to go. If there's time. Much obliged. The sooner we can rendezvous with the tomb, the better. Got the sense that whatever's going down, it's happening now.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
Before that coughin' bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
We already have that mod, no?
So smoke that candy.
As tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in. Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco.
Candy, tobacco.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Gertie Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, check listings for airtimes. Now, back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential, then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Hey, you there. Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an velvety stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth stout.
Get a look at that building. Bet you 50 bits that's where we'll find the rift modulator.
Protectorate control of Praetor has largely been achieved through the maintenance of a blockade. A survey of Praetor indicates there may be an alternate route past the blockade via the Automech factory.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are
God,
listening.
this map is big as
Want
hell.
anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination? Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yuck. Life
Yeah.
is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Make the most of what you earn. Take a ride on that purple worm when you
Let me know when you need a distraction. Troublemaker approaching.
They kill them. I think everybody in this map will be aggressive, right? This is decoration. What is this place?
That's where we're going? Don't exactly look safe.
Oh there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access. Well, of all the improbable sights I'd never imagined to actually see, folks simply wandering around the Badlands of Praetor would be near the top of that list. I've not the mind to solve the equation that demonstrates how unlikely it is you've survived enemy combatants, hostile critters, and endless lightning in near equal measure.
Wouldn't worry about the odds. We tend to defy them at every time.
Is that so? Amusingly enough, I'm inclined to believe you, which means you might be just the help Exemplar Simon's been waiting for. He is in the lab atop the hydraulicalized lift. Ironically, the lift was struck by lightning while the station was being reset and is stuck in its raised position. There is a trail that leads to the top. Just mind the jump onto the platform, and don't touch anything glowing, sparking, or obviously shedding lightning on your way there. And given the situation we find ourselves in, I'll be leaving the gate charged unless you're ready to pass through it. Just approach, and I'll power it down for you. Show your work or shove off. If you ever need to exit the station, just approach the gate, and I can open it for you.
Greetings, unaffiliated individual? Could you be a freelancer? A gun for hire? Might you be interested in a job involving the removal of dangerous creatures? Well, I'm unable to distribute any amount of bits to you, but I can offer upgraded permissions, allowing you to purchase our surplus supplies. Oh, this is so exciting. I can feel the rate of my blood flow increasing.
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
I couldn't enter from the front.
Everything you'd ever hope to be.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation. I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies nearly control of the sky.
strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
And I load everything.
So, you're the mysterious individual that's caused such a stir across Arcadia? Well, it is my sincerest of pleasures to meet you. I am Exemplar Simon, head of research at this station. Please consider me your personal conduit to this meager, yet profound portion of the universal equation. How may I be of service? Originally, the Protectorate designed this facility to control those grounding towers, which are the only thing keeping Praetor's ceaseless lightning from turning us all into ash. And to be sure, that is the only reason Anti or the Protectorate haven't taken this place by force. They are rightly terrified of what happens if this station goes offline. However, neglect during this conflict led to Axons shorting at 5 of the towers, causing gross misalignment. If they aren't realigned, the failures will catastrophically cascade. Prior to being driven from this facility, the Protectorate was exploring lightning-powered explosives. The concept was clearly beyond them, but I have already solved their errors. So with each tower you align, I can produce a batch of the explosives they theorized, and I would happily share them with you. Indeed. When aligned, each tower fills a capacitor I've modified, which provides me with enough electrical accumulation to fabricate a handful of these explosives. Unfortunately, the capacitors are only able to hold the charge for mere moments before failing catastrophically. Thus, I'm limited in production by the 5 capacitors that remain. So, for each tower you align, I am able to fabricate a handful of these electron explosives, the sum of which I shall share with you. That is fantastic news. I'll begin fabrication as soon as you've aligned each tower, and so I shall have the explosives ready for you upon your return.
I am at my wit's end with the damn protectorate system. You can open it, whatever's inside is yours.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Yeah, there's some kind of bug in this map. Why does my quest keep on popping up? Get me. Killing these guys like they are nothing.
Ready to waste them on your command.
If I play the game tomorrow, I think I can finish it. Any value out of it. Playing the game. I do want to see what happens at the end. Maybe this is the way.
Additives and cosmetics in every way justifies the cost of lives and resources expended in our hostile takeover from those protectorate yaysayers. Any rumors you might hear of Spacer's choice uniforms attempting to do stoppage are just that. Vicious rumors.
Looks like a
Spacer's choice in was a win-win for all parties, not to mention legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you a bill of goods. No one would complain if they fell out of an airlock. Unfettered trade is a risky business. Now, on to other things.
That's one tower recalibrated. Exemplar Simon better be happy.
Day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Identify going. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. I have my parts are fried.
Why are there so many? Yo, these guys are so annoying.
Twisted my valve, Commander.
Back in
Got them.
business.
Kill them all. Easy peasy. Take it. We are done. Cool. Okay. Fine. Need to finish the quest fast. If I play the game tomorrow, I need to finish it. You know? Get this quest done.
You've returned. Are the Raptidons vanquished? Have you completed the job?
Yes.
Oh, incredible. Then, as the prime requisitionist currently at this station, I confer to you upgraded permissions that allow for surplus supply purchases.
Acquisitions Department. Speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Look at this price. Holy. I don't even have the cash. That part I have done it. We are so overpowered right now, we can kill everybody. How fast I am.
Hostile spotted.
Armed and ready.
Okay. Come on out. This gun is kicking now. Okay. Great.
Seems the little rapt has imprinted on you, Commander. Don't worry. I'll be a good stepmother if you forget to feed it.
Okay. And heavy resource. That was right. I cannot open it. Yeah.
You're about to enter territory controlled by Anti's choice. Act accordingly, or you'll end up as close friends with the inside of a Rhapsodon.
Hey.
What have we here? You're definitely not a member of my battalion. You best be here on business. My time is valuable. Oh, I didn't realize there were any enhanced soldier candidates left, and certainly none deployed to Praetor. I'd think it wouldn't be worth the cost of transportation.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the enhanced soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here. We were working on getting around it by tunneling through a mountain. Unfortunately, work is ground to a halt, extending my deployment on this void-forsaken dirtball.
Why should the tunnel? Seems like a lot of work to do. Why did you stop digging? Sounds like something is bothering you.
Our equipment detected some kind of anomaly, mostly vibrations. Until we know what it is, I ordered to stop. Causing a cave-in gains us nothing.
Why should the tunnel? Sounds like
Of course not, No, I'm not gonna dig into this right now.
And now back to the topic at hand. Well, aren't you that's a ray of solar?
Why would I be? Are your lamps broken? Praetor is a dirtball racked by lightning storms. I understand the strategic value of Praetor, but this assignment is beneath me. If I could have solved it that easily, it would have been solved by now. If you think it's so trivial, deal with it yourself. Make it quick. Agreed. But they have no defenses on that side. Why would you defend the side of an unclimbable mountain range? We could catch them off guard and put an early end to this campaign.
Whatever management's paying you, it's worth it.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
These maps are too big.
You know, I reckon half the corpses in here end up as Raptidon chow. Yes, and? I spent some time as a Raptidon training assistant. If I get my final severance pay in this war, or one of the Raptidons I trained to eat me. Boy, stop! I don't want to listen to you jaw about this. Maybe it'll be better. Chunky.
Two 219 damage is a lot.
You there, you came from outside the camp, didn't you? Do you have a minute to take a job? For science, of course. Interested in work? Or was the allure of helping to advance science and being paid for it too much to resist? I'll get right to it then. I need someone to bring me a Gorvid egg. I'm a head biological researcher doing some fascinating and mighty important work with Gorvids. I sent my assistant off to the north with a tracking device, hoping he'd lay hands on a Gorvid egg. I desperately need that egg for my research. Could you bring me one? Oh, and bring back my assistant, too, if you find him with all his pieces still stuck together. He ain't much good for assisting in research if he's all torn up. Sound reasonable? Which of my assorted critters would you like to know about? We've got quite a pile of them here on Praetor. Excellent hunters, trackers, and shock troops. Extremely loyal, now that we have them on an all-meaty roll-ups diet. Gorvids are absolutely fascinating. A sort of simian-avian hybrid. Extremely deadly. Absolutely incredible physiology. I can't wait to have an egg. The thought of being the first person to catalog the process makes me positively giddy with excitement. The profits from my next few papers are going to be incredible. We tried them, and they were devastating for all of 12 hours. Then we found out the hard way that they're attracted to lightning, which I claim credit for discovering.
Once all the queens got zapped, that was about it. There's no more real hives now, just a few wasps left in the mountains. Guilty as charged. My job is studying which critters we can use to fight the Protectorate here on Praetor. Right now it's mostly raptidons, which I'd be more than happy to talk on at length if you've an interest. Excellent. Which ones? Something else then? I sent him off with a tracking device to find a Gorvid egg. He might be out of his depth. Can you find him and bring him and the egg, or at least the egg, back for me?
From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia.
We found signs of Gorvid activity. I sent him off in hopes he could put a tracker on a Gorvid. Then we could follow it back to its nest. Should be just north from here. Almost definitely a lethal encounter with a Gorvid, ending in brutal dismemberment. That's what happened to my other 5 assistants.
Your so-called superiors would
I know. You're absolutely right. I should have held one back to do all the grunt work. Now I have to take apart my own research station. What was I thinking? Something else then? Ask away. A little free information is a small price to pay. Excellent question. There is some special process inside the egg that happens just before hatching. I need to watch this in a lab, then swoop in at the last second and dissect it. Some bits? A rather unique weapon from my time in the projectile weapon division of the biological weapons team, and most importantly, a mention in my next paper. Do they have chickens where you're from? Gorvids and chickens are very alike, except Gorvids are big, strong as an automech, absolutely deadly, and will happily murder you given a chance. Likely still tasty, though. Something else, then? Thank you! I can hardly wait to get started on that egg.
Creatures. How long is this game?
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Okay. I need to find a monster by myself. Huh? Great.
Run, don't walk. Spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antis goods or services.
Saw something like this just before Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti. Didn't end well for the bosses, I'll tell you that.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
Oh, this is that quest for
If you
anti-soil.
won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimuli.
Wait.
Whatever it is you're after, go looking for it somewhere else.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need? See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own necessities. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes. Until we get some respect. Until the privy is left open all day.
Anything I can do to help? Wow, that is terrible. I can imagine suffering through that.
Can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choice's hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could even change this one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
Let's go down there and talk with these people.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
And we're definitely making her miserable! Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
What's going on here?
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Is that why you are striking? You are tired of being treated like slaves? Interesting. How do you land it?
Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. He's got a new coiffeured friend who's helped us understand the workers' plight of, our politeness or something.
Is that why you're striking?
We need the proletariat to yield to, worker subjugation by xenophobic proxy? No, that ain't right. But it's something that sounds super fancy when Will explains it. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs. I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor.
We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans! If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates! We don't want to make demands, but no more being in bottles and cans!
Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
What is inside? Huh?
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Okay. You can see me here, no?
Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a full week behind schedule and is making me look quite the fool.
I'm here now. Tell me what you know. Something tells me you already look like that before you were behind schedule. Why, who do I have to shoot in the face to get this place working again?
Some ne'er-do-wells, have incited our workers to halt all work. They've taken to making demands and carrying on about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
All right, how do we do that? They are damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives. Yeah, we also need to yoke and whip them and build giant statues in Auntie's honor too.
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executives that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to dispatch you upon. This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, the workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work. My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy? No, that's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
You don't know his name, you have this small of a crew and you don't know their names. And what does this leader want?
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager, and the way I advance that status scantily involves learning the names and faces of my peons.
So their value, so their only value is to make you look good. Then so they work for you, not the other way around. What does he want?
Their value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing their maximal effort, they allow me to ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
It does make it sound insane, kind of sense. What does their leader want?
I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear? Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
All right. Okay, nothing valuable. I thought there would be some kind of gun or something. Okay.
Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of beauty roll-ups and
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
including but not
This part has fucking bug or something. Crazy.
Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
Others get the
That's
exact
right.
same
Keep the
thing.
chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
What is this bug? Yo, game, fix this. Right, we need to solve this quest.
Scent efficiency.
Crabbles are large crustacean-like
Are you kidding me?
that travel in herds and are native to Arcadia, though usually docile.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Your business is why I'm here. Antisoy sent me to help settle your complaints.
Settle my complaints? How exactly you planning that?
By listening, if you tell me what's wrong, I will see if we can find a solution with Auntie. By trying to mediate a middle ground, what exactly are your grievances?
Auntie's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. What we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Meaning what exactly? That was an amazing amount of gobbledygook. Yeah, to make it more clear, I get it. You are terribly mistreated. What do you need?
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed plane than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
How hard is this for them? You don't work here. That's insane. How have you managed to keep going this long? Fair enough. Why don't you tell me what I can do to help?
It has been incredibly difficult. And very, very messy. And finally, we realized we'd had enough.
Good for you, standing up to this kind of insane operation. What do you need from me? I can certainly understand. What are you hoping to gain?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
Are you kidding? All that would have felt like a vacation when I worked in a factory. Keep complaining and you will end up with no pay.
Yeah, well, of course you're gonna find it all ridiculous. You only care about what's best for Auntie. But there are demands all the same. Take them to Griggs. We just want...
Let's see what she has to say. What is this? There's a bug.
That's right, folks. Keep enchanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office.
What is this bullshit bug, man? This made me not want to play the game again. Yeah. What is this? Come on, game. You cannot make me. Oh my god. There's a bug.
Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming.
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Well, be.
Auntie's choice.
What the fuck? What is this bug? That is weird bug, man.
Our iffy jiffy. Discounts on Adrena Time. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
A bullshit bug.
Dimension legally binding and completely above board.
I heard the rockers immense and think we can get them back to work.
Would complain if they fell out of an airlock. Happens all the time.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden privies and gilded sheets to be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their ships short and they are demanding 12-hour work days. They are seen for the dinner time they take during the day to be free. It's very important to
They want to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
I can't imagine they would waste that much time. It's a small sacrifice for increasing morale. You guys are right. I can't imagine how much of Auntie's time they would lose.
You can't imagine because you've never overseen these lazy, slothful, generally undermotivated layabouts. It's my stern hand that keeps them focused. The bathroom stays locked. What more do they want? 12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 16-hour days mean extra raise, which massively increases productivity.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want? Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy. And more work means more profit. More than enough to cover the cost of the stims. I see your angle now, and it certainly is a shrewd one. You are Auntie's material for sure. Done. Is there more they ask? Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
Content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is wireless free.
That's right,
Others
folks.
get
Keep
the
your chances
exact
going.
same thing.
I can see the office. Definitely making her miserable.
Under only one circumstance will wireless free Arcadia report hearsay.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the sovereign is
That's as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason? That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. What's next? She willing to see reason? Free? Really? Why, I'd surely have lost that bet. I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next? Excellent. What progress have you made?
Cannot be done.
Well, that's tragic. I won't give tell to all the ways we've been sneaking our business under her watch, but let's say no potted plant's been safe. Well, it's not the outcome we were hoping for, but these changes will make our return to work much more palatable. Thank you for your help.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her ankles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
Next time? Against you? What in law's name are you saying? Sometimes you talk so odd it don't sound like you're Auntie's choice at all.
Yeah, I was starting to have the same thought.
It don't matter. All that matters is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks to you, stranger. Now, if you'll excuse us, we're gonna get back to work.
Going back to work under Auntie's choice ain't exactly my idea of success, but at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
I think this guy is the evil guy. Once we solve the problem here, it's good, right?
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course. The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work. Our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand what you
Hey, this quest is done. Okay, we are done. Okay, I'm done, guys, for today. I have played a lot. I don't know if I will stream the game tomorrow or not, but I'm not. Maybe I'm not going to play, but yeah, I gotta go, and it's very late at my place. So if I don't play, then it's sad that I couldn't finish it. But as you can see, not many people are watching me play the game. So it's not profiting me at all. I wanna play, but nobody's watching me play the game, so it's not fun. To me, the game is good. It's average, I guess, and I would love to have played and finished it, but yeah, I think I won't be. Even if I play tomorrow, I don't think I will be able to finish the game. Like, look at this map. It will take me hours and hours to complete the map, and I have another map to complete too. So yeah, I may not play the game anymore. If I do, I will just complete it offline and that's it. Yeah, I will let you know in my other stream if I finish the game or not and say my verdict there. For now, I will say the exploration is bland in this game. The stories, except for the main story, it looks promising. The side quests, is meh. For the companions, they are not that engaging as Expedition 33 or Mass Effect type of companionship. Their stories were deep and stuff like that. But here, it's it's really simple, and you can just plainly see of what's gonna happen to their storyline. I can already predict to it, which is not that engaging. So yeah, I wish their companies were interesting to learn of what their background is and their story to unfold and stuff like that, but it is not that interesting to me. None of the characters here are that deep, you know, like you that's lovable or something. I think mostly Ines is the only one that has the character development with her character design and everything. The armor, like look at her changing her, appearance and stuff like that, rather than the other ones. So that is also another flaw for this game. Like look at the map here, man. So much stuff to do, but every time I go, I just go and shoot them, and that's it. And most of the NPCs here are just the important ones stock, and the rest they are just useless NPCs like bots, which is also not that immersive for the game. For a game like this, it's so massive. Like look at the map. There are fucking four planets to travel to, and you just get to explore them, and it feels the same. Only the environment looks different, but the same thing is happening. Like if you played Baldur's Gate or stuff like that, the game of the year, there, every location you go, there is something different happening, and mystery is there to unfold, and you can go there and explore, and you get interesting stuff. Here, even if you get the guns that are unique or something like that, it's not that good. I've used the guns here. Like, look at me. I'm just only using the first gun over here. If there was some guns that were like this gun that could level up, or there were some unique perks to the guns, it would have been interesting to play. Now I just feel the same way. I'm doing the same thing again and again. And look at me using my shock assault rifle that is the casual gun. I just modded it, and it's just that. And there is only 3 mods that I took, and that's it. And for the similar other guns, they are also not that unique, but this gun is good. If there were more guns like this gun, that would have been fun. If there were also like different perks that I could have got to place in this gun, that would have been fun. If I could make a simple gun become like this gun, that would have been also fun to watch and play, right? So yeah, there are many flaws for this game. The armor and stuff like this also, there are not many unique armors. Like look at that. Even if I get that, there is not that much of a difference to it. So yeah, it's not that good with the customization of this game either. I'm gonna be honest. At Mass Effect or some other games, whenever you get an armor, it looks cool and there are parts where unique. You get to feel the game whenever you play the game and kill the enemies. There were actual consequences. There you feel the difference. But here there is no difference. It's just bland. So that's another negative about this game. I'd say overall it's a decent game. If you are just a casual gamer who doesn't play that many games like me, you'll feel happy to play the game, and you'll enjoy the game mostly. But I have played games like Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate 3, and my expectation is up to that. This is a game that has the capacity to be like those games, but they didn't go on par with those games. So my verdict is that the game I was expecting to play and have fun with, it has not reached to that level. So I like normally increasing my level and playing the game and having new guns and stuff like that. But here, even if I'm leveling up and getting some new weapons or stuff, I'm not feeling the difference. It just feels the same thing, happening. Even the enemies that are spawning here in the map, they are just normal. If you kill them, they just die. No kind of unique abilities they got or some stuff like that. There are no dungeons or cave system in this game, which they could have actually implement in this game. That would have been fun, like mysterious puzzles. Or after when you solve them, you got some kind of unique loot out of it, or a companion mission was inside those dungeon or stuff like that. Ines did have a quest, but at the end, the boss fight was just a simple stuff. You just shoot it and the enemy die. Yeah, no kind of special ability or stuff like that. So that's boring, man. I'm really disappointed by this game. I could still finish it, but still the longevity of the game is really big accordingly, but there is not too much fun to be able to play. So yeah, that's my end thoughts about this game. So I may not be playing the game tomorrow. I might also, but the only good thing about this game is the main story. Even if the main story it's not like it's that good. It's just decent, I would say. It's decent. The main missions that you get are the only ones that are good for this game. The side quests, like the one I did, is a simple quest. Go here, talk with this NPC, clear the quest, and that's it. Like, what is that bullshit? There is no meaning to that. So yeah, I'm done. Hope you all enjoyed the stream though. It is what it is. And I had a bug right now that is pointing out, like, look at this. This is insane. Like, what is this? This is seriously annoying. Oh my god. So yeah. Let me stop yapping and I hope to see you all tomorrow. If you watch my stream later on, I may not be playing this game. I might play Marvel Rivals tomorrow. I am thinking I haven't played the game for a long time. So I will play that game. If you want to watch me, to come by. And to my later viewers, please do like and subscribe to the channel if you watch till the end. I don't think anybody will watch it anyways, but still, it's a job for me to say, so I will say it anyways. And yeah, that's my verdict about the game. It's not that good, right? If you saw me playing the game Expedition 33, you would see me praising that game a lot. I thought of playing that game and streaming it live, but at that time I was just thinking of not streaming that game. But that game should be the game of the year this season, year for sure. The enemy and the whatever the main bosses of of that game was so good. Like after playing that game and seeing this game, oh, it's the level is very low for this game compared to that, you know. So yeah, it's not good, and that's why I think I am not getting that many view in my stream today. Nobody's playing this game. I think this game is dead. But still, the casual gamers who normally play the game, I think, will play the game solo and not watch other streamers play it, because it's just plain, you know, and there is not much to watch. So I'm just playing the game and that's it. The story mission and nothing there else is that. There is no tough puzzles or stuff like that, which also degrades the game, you know. And yeah, that's it for today. Let me not say any negative stuff about this game. I am sure they tried, but it is not that good, man. Come on, you need to try better. For games nowadays, the dialogues for this game is like set GPT type. There is no feeling you to the NPCs, you know. So that's another degradation. So let me just wrap it up and say that this game is decent. I will just give it a 6 out of 10 if I want to give a rating to the game. The only plus point is the story, main story, and that's it. The other aspects of the game isn't that good. I played a lot of RPG games with all of my experience till now. It's not fun. Only the main story will make you play the game till the end, and that will only make you engage the game, I think. The rest is just casual gaming. And yeah, that's it for me. So I hope you all have a great day, and see you all tomorrow. Yeah, peace and goodbye and good night. Let me stop